Are you ready to party? Welcome everybody. Welcome to this incredibly scuffed, not very special, but, well, I mean, it's special to me. I don't know how special it is to you guys, but it's very special to me. We're celebrating, it's a 1-year anniversary celebration. Even though it's like not exactly on the day, but it is a day in which I can kind of go all out and stream for more hours if I want to. So, yeah. And yeah, welcome everybody. I am Carmine Fleckathon, the most cursed and powerful VTuber, he who was cursed under the red moon of fate, and he who wields a demon in his right arm. And hi. It's I mean, like, we did a lot of the whole celebratory thing on when I was doing the Padlet stream, but I definitely want to like give it its own like a stream where maybe it wasn't just reading the Padlet, you know, like where we could do other things than me just kind of melt over, you know, nice things. Anyway, but yeah, welcome Headless47, welcome the Chef, welcome Moody Presents. Thank you all, and you know, thank you all for just everything over the past year to everybody, because it's been 1 year. Time is nuts. Time is complete insanity. I have half a mind to do a wrestling match with Kronos to just kind of get him to chill out with the whole time thing, but no. I suppose it's got some uses. Seriously though, it genuinely feels like I only just started. But I've been a VTuber for a year. That's so weird. That's so weird. That's a long period of time in life to be a thing. A full year. Honestly, like I remember very vividly the early months, and then like the later months just kind of like I remember specifics, but like in the general time-wise, they just kind of blur together. It's really weird. It's really, really weird. Human memory is a very funny thing. But it's been a really wild and wacky journey. I genuinely, like, I remember the 6 months. I remember the 6 month celebration stream. That was 6 months. It's impossible. It's impossible for me to comprehend the fullness of time. So this one probably won't actually be as high production as that, unfortunately, because I suck. But I figured that I would set up the karaoke redeem for singing stuff, and you know, instead of the acapella, the full proper singing one, and we can hang out and we can chat, and maybe we'll do, and we can watch my first ever stream. And maybe we could play some like wherever the mood takes us. I also have to read some of the additional later submissions to the Padlet as well, because those, you know, they went on there when I did the stream about it. But yeah, first off, some redeems. We're gonna sing Mad World in a second, but first off, welcome Russian bro, and I hereby grant upon you the title of the Wandering Minstrel of the Sky Kingdom, dancer atop the crystal parapets. I hope you enjoy. Alright, so let me see if I can actually find Mad World, because it is a mad world, you know. It's a mad world out there. It's a mad world. What is the world mad at, I wonder? Alright, let's check this one out. Okay, I think this will work. Welcome Elliot Ambers. All around me are familiar faces. Yep, that's the one. I feel like I've gotten so, like, I feel like one skill that, I don't know if I'd call it a skill, one thing that I do as a VTuber now that I didn't do before was that I now have developed this habit of reading out a message before it goes from my eyes to my brain. I just auto speak it. And that is definitely something that I didn't do before, but I feel like it's more efficient. I'm like a super cool VTubing robot. Alright. So this one's got accompanying, you know, video lyrics, so let's go. We're starting it off with a really weird vibe. Let's go! It's been a year. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces, bright and early for the daily races, going nowhere, going nowhere. Their tears are filling up their glasses. No expression, no expression. Hide my head, I wanna drown my sorrow. No tomorrow, no tomorrow. And I find it kinda funny, I find it kinda sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, and I find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very mad world. Mad world. Children waiting for the day they feel good. Happy birthday, happy birthday, Yusha. And I feel the way that every child should. Sit and listen, sit and listen. Went to school and I was very nervous. No one knew me, no one knew me. Hello teacher, tell me what's my lesson. Look right through me, look right through me. And I find it kinda funny, I find it kinda sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, and I find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very mad world. Mad world. Enlarging your world. Mad world. How dare you raid me while I can't welcome you properly because I'm singing. Oh. Okay, no, hold on. I know, and I've got to greet you properly. I gotta put that on that and the blah, blah, blah. Welcome, Raiders. I am Carmine Phlegathon, the most cursed and powerful VTuber. He who was cursed on the red moon of fate, and he who wields a demon in his right arm. And I have been a VTuber for over a year now, and it's a very weird feeling. Welcome, Attenborough83. Welcome, Watchmakering. Welcome, Yushaku. Thank you for the raid. What were you? Oh no, I know what you're doing. You were playing an Idle Manager game. How was it? Welcome. Wait, no, I think I got everyone. Did I get everyone? I got everyone. Whew. Nailed it. You're rich? Oh, you're rich. Okay. But are the idols... but what about the idols? But what about the idols, though? Like... Yeah, I don't care about how much money you made. Like, what about the idols? No, I don't care if the idols are rich. Are they good idols? Okay, is it good idling, okay? Okay, good. Jeez, Yusha, I can't believe that I can't believe that you're just in it for the money. Oh, how soulless. What a tragedy. Those poor idols. I'm just messing with you. Oh boy, I don't really have any interest in those kinds of managerial games. But I bet it's fun. I bet it's fun. I'm surprised you have such a talent. You can't believe I successfully bullied you? Why not? I can bully anyone at any time, whenever I want. It's very easy. Like, watch. Hey mortals. You have your shoes look not so good. Yeah, what you gonna say about that, hmm? What you gonna do about that, mortals? You can't. You've been bullied. I got you. You've been struck down. You can't step to me. Mortals, you don't even think you can step to me because you can't step to me. It's impossible for you to step to me. And you need to understand this. It's simply a fact of reality. Alright. So I'll show you another good trick that I know. I just went full Dr. Seuss there because The Cat in the Hat lives in my brain rent-free. That is a great book. But anyway, yeah, so we're celebrating my 1 year anniversary. Yeah. That's basically all there is to it. So the first thing that we're gonna get through, I don't want to say real quick because I feel like that would be rude. But the first thing that we're gonna get through is the Padlet, because I did my own dedicated, like it had its own dedicated stream because I wasn't expecting it. I got blindsided by support. Yes. So that's weird. Those weren't like that. These ones weren't like that before, so what's weird? Anyway, wait, hold on. No, that doesn't work. Anyway, okay, so I have no idea why it's different this time. But anyway, yeah. So there's like 3 extra entries to the Padlet. I'm just wondering why some of these things are transparent. I think it's something to do with all the programs and the capture and whatnot. But anyway, so the gist is, I got surprised by this very nice Padlet with a lot of lovely, beautiful messages, and some people didn't get their messages in on time. Like, well, I don't mean on time. By the time, like, basically, I received it, and then some hours later, I streamed it, but then some got added later. It's not like there was a hard and fast deadline, and so I wanted to make sure that those also got read, and so here we are. I nailed that explanation. I'm flawless. So if we go down, they should be at the very bottom. And we have 3. We have this one, and this one, and this one. Oh wait, does it not show my cursor anymore? That's weird. No, it does. But yeah, anyway. Don't worry. Seriously, Mithril Diggy, don't worry about it. You don't need to put any great deal amount of effort into anything for me. So like, don't even stress. But thank you. Also, welcome, Mithril Diggy. Welcome. So we have 3 lovely messages to read, and I'll read them in order because one's 3D, one's 2D, one's 11M. So, this one is from... And I always struggle with this name. Lecanoscoptical. 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 Whose name I'm very sorry that I have said probably wrong a couple times there. But look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look. Okay, but look at it though. 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 Okay, but look at it though. Okay, but look at it though. Yeah, I've always loved Lecanoscoptical's art style in particular. And just listen, I'm a big fan. It's a combination of things, because I'm a big fan of Kingdom Hearts, and I'm also a really big fan of Winnie the Pooh and 100 Acre Wood. So, it's just very, like, okay, but look at it though. Look at, I'm wearing like a Sora-esque outfit, looking somewhat like Kingdom Hearts 3-esque Sora, but it's in my colors. But it's in my colors. It's in my colors. Oh, and I'm sitting there. The pose with the Keyblade, and I'm sitting next to Winnie the Pooh, who is currently eating some honey, and the look on my face is exactly what the look on my face would be in just such a situation, because that is and it is accompanied by a very wonderful message that says, I'm torn. On one hand, it feels like no time has passed since our technically challenged Warlock broke into this plane. On the other hand, we have a full year of proof that Chad Mine is enduring, invincible, and ever-chaddening. Jokes aside, you've earned the cheers. Which, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All time spent in the 100 Acre Wood is a good time. That's simply a fact. And this next one is, wait, hold on, I don't want to drop links anywhere. What the? Oh no. What do I do? I accidentally held down my left mouse button too long. Will it be bad if I release it? Refresh play. Okay, I'm gonna hit Control R. Okay, I'll refresh page. I'm gonna hit Control R. Speaking of technically challenged, yeah, I know. I've been cursed. Okay, hold on. Yeah. I can't. Control R's not working. Control R is not working, mortals. I am pressing it, and nothing is happening. Oh no. Oh no. F5. Wait, isn't F5... Doesn't F5, like, exit the whole thing? Maybe if I just drag... I can drag it off screen. Okay, I found a place on my monitor where if I release it with the like it won't do anything. Whew. Solved it. I'm a genius. That's F4. Then what's F5? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure it's F5. F5 is refresh. But no, but that's what Control R's for, see? That's what Control R is for. Literally, I just did it, see? Oh, F5 is also refresh as well, okay. Alright. Well, you can hardly blame... Like, they're right next to each other. You can hardly blame me for confusing them. Welcome, Von Leon. Welcome. Also, welcome to Gale Stratus, who I was panicking. Who I couldn't greet properly because I was panicking. And I was just like, But yeah, welcome, Gale. So, F5 is F4 plus 1. Exactly. And what does Alt... And it's Alt F4. And what does what does Alt equal? Alt is 1. The math checks out. I was correct. But yeah. So this one is a piece of art that already existed that I knew about. Because especially because it's dated from 21, although this kind of probably would have existed like across the like. No, because it all got submitted. I mean, it depends. The beginning of the year is weird for year dates, so I'm going to ignore that. Anyway, the point is that it was already existed. I remember actually what sparked it, but yeah, it's a wonderful art piece of a horse cosplaying as me, and me petting the horse cosplaying as me, which is very nice. And again, everything that's like my tie color is transparent for some reason, but that's just the way of things, I guess. Time really flies. May the flames in your heart burn burn even brighter. Rat, because it's from Bodega Rat. So you can see the signature. At least I think it is. I hope it is. I hope I am familiar enough with rat art styles. I'm honestly genuinely paranoid about that with everything. With everything at every point. I'm like, at some point I'm gonna think that someone is someone else, or that someone else is no one, or what have you. I'm gonna get identities wrong. I have zero confidence in what I know. And finally, we have one that says, I don't know what to put here, but I have to say that your voice is rather pleasant to listen to. And that's by Anonymous. And thank you, Anonymous. I always appreciate compliments about my voice. I'm not very confident in my voice, so thank you very much. One day another person's going to draw a mobile suit for you, and you're going to confuse them for me. Well, it'll depend, because almost certainly, if it's not a Universal Century suit, it probably won't be you, Attenborough. For some reason, I can't picture you drawing me in, like, the Cherubim. Or, like, the Barbatos. Which is good, because imagine being a Gundam pilot. I'd much rather pilot a Mook suit. Enact. 00's Enact. Where are we at? I like the Enact command type. Those cockpit doors are not good for posing either. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Fair point, fair point. I mean, you can always draw like a... No, I actually like that. That's the cool thing about the style of those Attenborough, is that instead of like there being a... Like, they just show the pilot, as opposed to there being like a cut into the pilot cockpit. Anyway. So we can move that behind the scenes now. Ba-ba-da-ba. I don't know what happened with the... What happened was, like, I had to recreate... I'm not a flag, bro? Okay. Let's talk about this real quick. Here's what a... Okay. Flag, Gundam, 00. Here's the thing. Here's a flag. Here's a flag, alright? Let me... How do I... Save image as... Images. Flagu. Add image. I have been using Streamlabs OBS for a year. I should be an expert at it. I am not. Flag. So this is a flag from Gundam 00. And like the first thing that happens in all of 00 is that one of the three central power nations, the world powers of Gundam 00, is demonstrating their new mobile suit. and somebody else from somebody like the Shah clone of that series visiting from another country shows up and is like, "Ha, it's just a rip-off of a flag." But it looks like, yeah, Patrick and Graham? Yep. Well, I mean, yeah. It's great. I'm talking about Graham Archer. So. Yeah, Patrick's Patrick is the Team Rocket guy who is in the very first episode piloting the Enact command type, and I'm trying to find a good picture because Patrick was the pilot of Patrick piloted the Enact, but I'm talking about this'll do. Okay, so here's the deal. It is kind of, the thing is that like the Enact is kind of a copy of the flag, and that makes a lot of sense in universe. Da 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 da. Graham was Mr. Bushido. Yep. I know, Gail. I know. The go-to for grunt favorites from 00. What about the Jinx? What about the GNX? I mean, I guess that's not exactly a mook suit. Did fans call him Bushido Joe? I wasn't actually around like on message boards or whatever when Gundam 00 was airing. Image, add source, add new source, enact. Okay, so they called him that before the name got okay, so if you'll just let me kind of paper over my part of the screen for a second, and yours. So on the left, that's the flag, and on the right, that's the enact. So you can see clearly one of them is superior, and it's the one that has more curves. It's got those lovely bevels. It's basically the same general framework as a mech, but if I was to Zeke and deny, I'm not a Zeke. I don't like my mechs to be all curved. But so listen, this isn't a Gundam, all right? This isn't the Cerevi. It's not a big. It's not even a Zaku. It's a really long. Like both of these are really long, spindly kind of things. And if you're gonna go for that kind of thing, you shouldn't emphasize on those kinds of like hard edges, in an effort to kind of look tough, because that's not gonna work. You're not gonna look tough, so you shouldn't aim for looking tough. You should aim to look sleek. And the enact looks sleek. You look at the flag. You look at that whole setup. You're thinking, nah. Look at those hard edges. You see the enact? Look at that cool head part with the triple thingamajigs. They got trident head. Exactly. Aren't all flags trash? Well, they are literally a mook suit, like the most base mook suit. So yes. But then the enact is also trash. I'm telling you. Okay, look at not just the head. Compare the shoulder pads. Look at the shoulder pads. The shoulder pads on the flag tilt downwards. The shoulder pads on the enact tilt upwards. That's style. Look at the curves, the sloping curves on the legs. It just makes it work so much better. Welcome, Cinescholar. We're supposed to be celebrating my 1-year anniversary of VTubing, but I'm currently comparing these two mook suits from Gundam 00. You think the flag ones are air intakes? I mean, yeah. They do have that kind of vibe to them, but then you can also see that in the hip region as well. But that doesn't matter because they don't look as cool. Look at the intakes on the chest of the. Look at the intakes on the chest of the enact. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. You see this? On the chest. On the chest. I wish I could like actually point at stuff. But seriously, look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It's majestic. It's rad. Kind of looks like a discount Nervalash from Eureka 7. I actually haven't watched Eureka 7 yet, so I don't know what any of the mechs look like in that. But just, all I'm saying is, if somebody wants to tell me that... All I'm saying is that if somebody wants to tell me that the flag is better than the enact in terms of aesthetics, they're wrong. And also, this image doesn't show it very, very good, but the enact command type specifically has a better color. Because this is the enact command type, right? As opposed to the standard enact, which is a kind of dark green or sometimes painted blue. But the initial production test type of the enact command type, piloted in the first episode of Gundam 00, is a really cool kind of turquoisey light blue. That looks a lot better than this does, but the flags are just this kind of dull blue-black. So yeah, I prefer the enact. Also, the enact holds the title of being the first proper anime mech I ever saw. Because it's the first episode, well, I mean, actually, no, hold on. It's that or it was, it's either that or it was either Gundam, it was Gundam from 00. One of whatever the first mech you see in Gundam 00 is. So let's actually get those off the screen now. Begone flag. So before I got entirely sidetracked by Gundam, where were we? I don't even know. Which century is my favorite? Universal Century is my favorite. Universal Century has 008 MS... 08 MS Team. 008 MS Team would be... I don't even know what that would be. But yeah. I'm a Universal Century boy. It's got 008... It's got 08 MS Team. It's got Thunderbolt. It's got Igloo. It's got Zeta. It's got Char's Counterattack. It's got Hathor. It's got everything. The only 3 centuries I have witnessed are... The only 3 Gundam timelines I've witnessed are 00 and Iron-Blooded Orphans. I did try to get into Wing, but Wing repelled me. But yeah, those three general timelines. Wing is for Fujos. I don't see it. I genuinely don't see it. I genuinely don't see it. Like, I watched the first, 10 episodes. The character interaction is very weird, and there's not a lot of plot behind the mecha battles. It's all just very confusing. I genuinely, I wasn't expecting it to be what it was, you know? I wasn't expecting it to... I don't know what I was expecting from Wing, but I wasn't expecting it to be that. I wasn't expecting it to be that. And also, how is, I mean, Gundam, I could see... Wait, is Gundam 00 not for Fujos? Do Fujoshi not like Gundam 00? Because I can't imagine why they wouldn't like Gundam 00. Gundam 00 is filled with pretty boys. I may never understand the Fujoshi mindset. Alas. Alas, one can only forge ahead. Da 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 da. But yeah, don't try to understand their rotten madness. I mean, that's all you can try to do. That's all you... Hold on, why am I still in the corner? That's what I should correct. Embiggen. Hello, mortals. I am Big Carmine. Welcome, welcome, Shady. Welcome, welcome. Oh wait, hold on, I've got a great idea. And on that day, humanity received a grim reminder. Now just imagine that like Hiroyuki Sawano was doing the backing track for this. Add a lot of... Hold on, I gotta make a Colossus noise. Rawr! What about Future Century? I don't know which century that is. I've listed all the Gundam I've seen. Small mine, smaller mine. Turn A. I haven't seen Turn A. I guess you could say I haven't turned onto it yet. Oh, I've also seen Build Divers. Build Divers is a thing, but that's not really a century, is it? Because it's a spin-off. No, Future Century is G Gundam. Well, I haven't seen that either. So... Congrats on one. Hard to believe it's already... I know! Shady, I know it's... I literally started yesterday what has happened. Like, I'm a year older, if not a year wiser. I've been VTubing for a year. I have so many weird and wacky and strange memories. I don't even know how to start to, like, process the fact that I've been VTubing for a year. Where does one even begin? I guess at the beginning. Turn A is good, Tom, and I just specifically watched G Gundam before it. That's a weird thing to say. So Turn A connects to G Gundam, But yeah, 1 year of VTubing. Yusha, you first met me during Shady's stream, the Ultra Kill stream. That's when you first met me? Oh no. Oh dear. Oh drat. Oh no. Oh, I'm very embarrassed about that. Very proud of Shady though for you know, for totally doing it. What? You shouldn't have been worried for my health, Shady. I was fine. I was fine. I was fine, and I am fine. We're all fine here. Situation normal. But seriously, that's your favorite memory of me? It's nothing cool I've done. It was just the time that I got on Shady's stream and drank a lot because I was happy to hang out. Seriously? Yeah, there's nothing really cool I've done. Actually, wait, no. Oh no. I haven't done any... I've been a VTuber for a year and I haven't done anything cool. I'm die. Thank you forever. Oh, I am very fond of the P5S playthrough. I don't know if there's ever going to be another game like that where I just get it on launch and we just go. I can't really do that anymore of just like stream day after day after day of that one game. I remember the conversation about Digimon. That was like literally yesterday though, right? That couldn't have been further than it would have been like December surely. But the fact that it's already so long ago is freaking me out because I remember it so vividly. I ranted a lot about Odaiba. I've done so much stuff welcome, no-name friend V2. Seen a picture of a flag mech in the thumbnail. Before you go any further, I was using it to illustrate the fact that I prefer the enact command type to the flag. So, do with that information what you will, no-name friend V2. Do with that information what you will. But this isn't actually a Gundam-focused stream. We've all we just kind of ended up talking about the Gundam because I have somehow been blessed with. I mean, that's what VTubing is. It's a blessing, really, because I get to talk about everything from Gundam to like everything else with the mortals in my chat, and it's very nice. That is the thing. You mentioned the Digimon discussion. That was nice because I could just talk about like a lot of times, even a year later. There are times where like I don't know what to talk about, right? So I just kind of ramble. Real Robot is better than Super Robot. The only Super Robot I've ever seen was Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann, and while it was good, I much prefer 08 MS Team. But just the fact that like when I get going about something that I really like, I just can, and I can have an engaging conversation about it. And the people who are like interested to like chat kind of rotates in and out, right? Like, so when a conversation topic comes up that someone's interested in, they talk about it and yada yada. Okay, Shady, alright. Do I think some mech media is too real like Battletech? I don't think Battletech is too real at all. I love Battletech. I say, knowing very little of Battletech media. Shady Desu, I hereby grant you the title of Abyssal Walker of the Void, he who wanders through spaces between in search of the ultimate truth. Kamen Rider or Super Sentai? Do I want to... You know, Cinescholar, you've just inspired me with all of these questions. I'm going to see if I can set up something like a Curious Cat or a... Oh, no, Curious Cat just went apparently died, didn't it? I want to set up a question... I want to set up, like, questions to take during the stream, because it's been a year. I want to set up a question thingamajig. I want to figure out how to do that real quick. But yeah, I choose Kamen Rider. No, Super Sentai. Wait, what? Super Sentai? What? Hyuniferin? Welcome. Thank you very much for the... Thank you very much for the tip of $100? Are you okay? You've only been here for a few... It didn't display on the screen. I can see it, but it didn't show up for you guys. So there's a message attached, and I'll read it out. Happy VTube anniversary. I've only been here for only a few days, and I can feel the love and amazing vibe you and this community brings to one another. To another year and more amazing content. And then there's a tilde. And that's a very wonderful message. Thank you so much. That's a ridiculously nice thing to do. I don't even know how to respond to that in a manner that is appropriate. I don't like. Thank you. Seriously, thank you. Right. Questions and also granting of title. I want to keep the train rolling. I don't want to fall off of the train and get crushed under the wheels, but I would survive because I am very strong. Actually, I feel like I would kind of enjoy being crushed by a train because it's my favorite mode of vehicular transportation. It's not like getting a plane crashing into me or being run over by a car. I like trains, so... Alright. So, first off, welcome Calavera VT, and I hereby grant you the title of Malefic Alchemist of the Northern Wastes, the bone-filled one who tinkers endlessly. That one did not come out quite how I envisioned it, but I do like the concept of bone-filled, because it brings to mind just a massive bag of literal bones that is animate. Isn't everyone bone-filled? I mean, I suppose we all do have a delicious bony filling. Welcome, welcome, Gale Stratus. I hereby grant you the title of Spirit Walker, he who wanders amongst the light and blesses the hearts of those he comes across. And Yusha, I hereby grant you the Yushikun, I hereby grant you the title of Chaos Paladin of the almighty Rune Guard forces. He who does not break, nor bend, nor kneel. Yeah, the style that I give them varies, Attenborough. If the fact that I give out multiple there isn't like a restriction on titles for individuals means that you can just keep kind of rolling the Carmine title gachapon until you get a title that you really like, and then you just kind of make a note of that one in particular. So whenever you get a new title, you're like, oh, is this title better than the ones I already got? Let me compare the star rankings. I hope it's not a dupe. I hope I'm like a gachapon machine and not like one of those the mobile gachas. Okay, so I wanted to set up a questioning service. So I'm gonna Google real quick. So Curious Cat is undergoing maintenance, so that's out. It would be pretty amazing if you got a dupe title though, right? Because like, I don't even know what I would. It would have to be basically completely random. I don't store these in my brain. That's up to you, and VOD recording, I guess. So I can't use Curious Cat. Do I have a marshmallow? I feel like that would be less user-friendly. Curious Cat Live still works? It does? Oh. Receive questions from people inside and outside of Curious Cat and share what you want to share with the world. Yada yada, every question has an answer. Connections, what... I already have an account, I think. Continue with Twitter. Wait, so it does work? Okay. Okay, so I can post like a link. Wow, I have a question. I have a Curious Cat with 96 questions asked. That hasn't been asked. There are no questions for it since the 23rd of May. So I just want to pop this one on early in the stream. I say early in the stream. We've been going for 50 minutes. So let's see. How do I share the link? How do I share it? How do I share it? That's not it. Wait, no, hold on. Don't I just post the link, don't I? Right? Like, oh. I'm very dumb. This should work. I think that works. If it doesn't work, please tell me. I mean, yeah, anyway. Title NFTs. Gale, if I ever make NFTs, you have permission to kill me and sell my corpse. Siniscola, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hereby grant you the... Wait, hold on. Am I just saying welcome to people when they grant... Like Siniscola's already here. I'm distracted. My brain is wandering from trying to get the Curious Cat set up. I'm so sorry. I basically just rested all day to try and have energy. But yes. I hereby grant you the title of the Arcane Warden of the Southern Reaches. That which stands as bulwark against the waves. Enjoy. I hope you enjoy. Okay, yep, it works, because we've got a message that says please watch G Gundam. Alright, we're in business. We're in business. Maybe not literal suit and tie business, but we're in the I don't want to say we're in the money, because that seems kind of weird. It's a catchy song though. I haven't ever seen the source material, but I think about that song a lot. Well, I am on a suit and tie. This is more of a... I don't know about a suit. It's more of a maybe business casual? I'm a casual Carmine. I'm calm. Well, not that I am a casual when it comes to gaming. I'm not a casual. I am very good. Whew. Gaming. Welcome to Nase Kane. Welcome. I am a gamer, but I'm not currently gaming. We might see if we can change that, because the last time I did an anniversary for 6 months, I did do viewer Amogus. So I might just on the spur of the moment set something like that up if there's interest. But I did think that we might, and this pains me to do, but I thought we might go all the way back. And I haven't actually gone and looked at this properly, but I feel like that kind of fits with it. I think we might go all the way back to where it all began. And remember, I posted that. Wait, hold on. Can I pin that Curious Cat link? Actually, is pinning a thing that I can do? I don't think pinning is the thing that I can do. I don't think you can pin things. I can't cabedon this link in chat, but it'll be there, and I can repost it if anyone else. Actually, hold on. Let me just put it on Twitter. Let me just put it on Twitter. Let me just make a tweet that just says it, and then the link is just there. Awesome. Sweet. I can put it in the stream. Oh, you're right. Wait, no, hold on. I don't think I can fit that because it's got to be 140 characters, so it actually won't fit. Dang. My stream titles are too long. I actually typed the title for this stream, and it didn't actually. I had to edit it real quick because it was too long. It was longer than 140 characters when I was going live. I write my stream titles just as I go live, and it was too long. I'm too verbose. I've actually run into this issue on Twitter a bunch where I want to do all my things in one tweet, but I go over the 280 character limit. I'm very bad at brevity. You know how they say brevity is the soul of wit? My soul has no wit. My soul has zero wit. But yeah, I did want to try my hand at this. I did want to try my hand at this. And I think there's not enough. I think I gotta correct. Yep, okay. Awesome. So this though. So this was a thing that happened. And I guess I'll kind of just make myself... Wait, no, hold on. I know what I'll do with the window capture. I'll just transform, edit, transform 1600 by 900. And it will be smaller. Wait, no, hold on. That's not a... Is 1600 by 900 the correct aspect ratio? It looks squished. Is it squished? Did I do it wrong? What's the equivalent to 1920 by 12? Oh, no, it's because I made it 1800 by 900. There we go. Now it looks okay. The coat, yes, the coat. If you noticed on the Padlet, the Arippy art is me in the it's OG Carmine in the coat. So let me just shift myself. Okay. I can't... Okay, so this also might be very quiet, so I'll try and, like, really turn it up, but also just... I'm not prepared for this, but what will be, will be. So, if at any point the cringe is too much, you're welcome to just mute it and, like, turn away from the darkness. My first stream was 1 hour, 50 minutes, and 40 seconds. It's so quiet. You actually can't hear that at all. Oh no. Like, I have it at like 0, like on my how do I make a thing louder? How do I make a thing louder? How do I make a thing louder in the Streamlabs? Filters. Edit filters. Gain. Do I up the gain? Is the gain the thing I up? Do I up the gain? I'm gonna up the gain 30. Oh, that actually did it! That actually did it. Nice. I might actually turn it down now. Wow! Wow! I just realized you can hear me. You can like hear me. You can hear me, like, breathing and clicking. I guess I didn't mute my... Yeah, I was unmuted. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, the hard cut. Hello. Oh, no. You shut up right now.
Am I coming through quite clearly?
Nope. Nope.
Can you mortals on the other end of the mystic veil
cease
perceive my presence?
No. No. Oh no. Oh. No.
Yes.
No. No.
Technology is quite the interesting mortal pursuit, but it's not quite something I'm quite good at.
It's not. I'm not good at it.
So I have no idea if the sound levels or any of that are.
I'm not good at it at all. No, welcome. How you gonna fare? This is. I'm very embarrassed about this.
All right. That's very good.
And also, thank you again.
Yes, I'll not keep everybody waiting. I'll not ramble on.
Do I sound different from him?
I'll simply move on to the self-introduction, and then we shall cleave some enemies in twain.
Yes, cleave them in twain.
So
Okay,
let's
no,
see here
I'm
if
coming
I
around
move
on you.
To this.
Aha!
Hello.
My mic is clearer.
You all see
Oh,
this now.
wonderful. Although I was using the same mic, I'm pretty sure. So I haven't done anything. I haven't changed my streaming setup in a year.
List of
It's the same old
all
snowball with the,
really
with the
pertinent
mic cover.
facts about me and my
Yeah, all of this is still
interests in
true.
your mortal pursuits.
All of this is still true. Every single bit of it is still true. So,
yes, I quite like most of the things here on this list. Well, obviously except the dislikes, but I mean, really, I can't think of anybody who would.
I'm dying. I'm dying every time he talks.
Yes. I suppose I should just go through everything real quick before we commence the Virgil slaying.
I'm not a tomato. You
My
stop.
name is Carmine Phlegathon. I'm a cursed being, a cursed existence, a nexus of causality, a convergence of fate. I go by many names.
Everything he's saying is true, but it's just the
But
way
most
that he's
importantly,
saying
I am
it.
possessed of nigh infinite power.
I've shrunk myself down because
And
I can't
spend
deal.
my time with mortal dalliances of their various media that has been created by the mortal beings. Now, as you can see here, I'm interested in games, anime, manga, reading, a wide variety
Yeah,
of
Meiji, I
tabletop
thought about
games.
doing Curse of Monkey Island or something like
especially
that,
Mahjong,
or Broken
which I
Sword,
got
but
into
like
quite
I don't
recently.
feel like
It's
point and
quite
click
good.
makes good for. You saw the mouth moving, but you didn't hear anything for a bit. Did I mute it? I don't think I muted it.
Building Gunpla, which
I never
admit
muted it.
I have not built that many, just a Hammurabi and a failed attempt at a sniper gym. Anyway, my dislikes. They include
Oh, you're so bad at this,
insects.
Carmine.
terrible.
What are you
terrible,
doing?
Scuttling little creatures of Tark.
Takamura.
I
I can't even say your name. I'm so embarrassed. I
They're,
cringed. Takamura
don't
Takako. I'm sorry, Takako, that you had to see this.
Tomatoes,
Welcome.
obviously, they're
Oh no.
a terrible, terrible fruit, vegetable,
Attenborough,
whatever
speak
they
not of the
are.
GM
I
sniper.
mean,
I
honest,
ruined.
and have you looked at them? They're all red and ugh.
Yeah, they're all red. Ugh.
Honestly, red, terrible color.
It's a terrible color.
Terrible color. The sun, obviously, one of my greatest nemesises. One
Thank
day
you for your
I shall slay
congratulations.
it with the ancient technique. But first I must perfect the ancient technique. There are 12 steps. And flakes. That,
I still have not perfected
those
the
are
ancient
simply
technique.
people that, you know, you make a plan. Someone, meet me here, and we shall go slay this dragon together. And then you arrive at the place, and they're not there. You ask where are they, and it turns out that they're simply not going, and they forgot to tell you, or something like that. I dislike that kind of thing. Anyway, I have a.
This is before I loosened
favorite
up.
games here, favorite anime, favorite manga.
So I'm really
books
nervous
and
throughout
visual
all of this.
Not every. I like a whole lot more than this. This is just a bit of a representative sample. But
Well, that's because you have
it's
my
all quite
excellent self as a comparison.
It's all quite good.
Meiji.
I personally really like everything in this list. For anime, I decided only to put on the list, for the most part, all of the shows that I have physically acquired copies of, that I've managed to acquire from various mortal merchants,
Except
for
Gundam.
Gundam 08 MS Team, which is there to represent Gundam. I've seen more Gundam than it, but it's my favorite of all time.
Yeah, Liar Game is a really great
Simply because
manga.
The
Like,
animation is so beautiful, and it has.
like that's what Squid Game
I'm a
is
sucker
ripping
for
off.
your mortal love
Takamura
stories. They're really
Sakako.
quite interesting.
Everyone's going crazy about the Squid Game, and I'm like, no, Liar Game.
But yes, this is
Remember? And
just
nobody
a big
does.
list of what the kind of media I particularly like.
This is all still true.
I've heard it described that there
Splatoon? No, not
there
the
are,
other Squid Game.
various streaming games that enhances one's power, and various streaming games that decreases one's power.
I already knew about buffs and debuff games.
And there's a wide gulf between the two. And I have heard that...
this was before I had
it comes
embraced my true
powering
nature.
up, that most of the games I'm interested in are... they're a chain around one's neck. They decrease your power.
Yes, my favorite genres are all debuff games.
It's a sad state of affairs indeed, but alas, there's really
it was always
nothing
an
I can
uphill
do
climb.
about what I like. Although I like a wide variety of things. So I'm sure whatever I may end up streaming will be of an interesting nature to some mortal or another. There really is such a wide and amazing variety.
Yep, my
of
first stream
mortal
did have
media
no chat on screen. Correct.
That and everything is.
I
so
hadn't
deep,
figured
so
that out
complex.
until like a
There's
week in.
A million different works within a work that so much detail goes into so many franchises, and you really just can't consume all the media on Earth unless you have something like a hyperbolic time chamber or something like that. I've lost the key to mine.
I don't dye my hair. This was simply a different form.
But
I don't dye my hair. It's natural, I tell
any
you.
longer. You're here to see me slice beings into twain.
Okay, so what happened here is I got
Into
really
more than
nervous,
twain.
and I was
so
like,
I think I shall demonstrate to you.
I'm not comfortable
my
in
power
this
and
state of
motivation
conversation
with
of
man
just
himself.
like trying to explain things. So I'll
And I
just
believe if we
I'll just
switch
go do
over
what
to
I'm
here,
what I'm in my element with, which is playing video
you should be
games.
able to see this. And
Where are those clothes from?
cease
I got them
your
from
incessant
I got them
crackling
from.
music
They're
and
not from
the
anything.
game
I got them from
speak
Booth.
for itself.
They are covered in like they're a big
This.
advertisement for the people who made them. So they're covered in branding, which is why I
Yes,
never
this
showed
is what we
myself
want.
below the neck and shoulders, and why I kind of switched over to
Let's see here.
current
We're
outfit
simply
that I'm
going
wearing.
to be trying the Bloody
It was-
Palace because the Bloody
Actually,
Palace,
what I'm wearing, it was just supposed to be for a
becomes
Racketeer stream, but
harder
I ended
over
up getting
time.
attached to it.
but it's quite easy at the start.
Okay, so the artifacting actually isn't there in the
Playing as
original
Virgil,
thing,
EX
but like
Virgil.
on the artifacting on the yes, but that's because of the weird transparency bug that we encountered earlier.
The Alpha, the Omega, the man that literally nobody except Dante and his people associated with Dante know about, because he's basically a big recluse.
I'm basically calling Virgil a hobo.
And we shall jump right into it.
I was just like, I was so nervous, and I was like, I know what will solve
It
this.
is interesting, though, that
Gaming
Virgil has
and
such a
playing.
mimetic status in our world, but in the world of Devil May Cry, I doubt too many people have heard of him, unless they've studied the family of Sparta.
I was already just, I was spitting truth from the
Alright.
very get go.
So let us weigh.
Also, Devil May Cry 5 Virgil is just very fun to play.
And the focus shall be on style, on finesse. Because Virgil is quite overpowered.
And yet, younger Carmine,
In the
and
hands
yet
of
past
greater
Carmine,
warriors.
you couldn't beat the Bloody Palace with
He
him,
has done.
even with all of his moves.
Possible feats. I am
I will not
pretty much a
cease.
novice.
I will not cease to spit facts, Takamura Takako. You should have built your house on higher ground. I've been spitting facts for a year. My spit is everywhere. My fact spit.
and 1 and 2, you see.
That's a weird thing to say.
I should tell you what is quite handy about Virgil. It is quite simply that you can teleport.
It's only a
Like
bit
so.
gross. It's only a bit
And
gross.
it means that getting around the battlefield can be pretty crazy.
Look, if I don't spit facts, someone else is going to spit facts. The fact spit is still going to happen. Aren't you happy that it came from me? That it's my fact spit? Is my fact spit not special to you? You just take anyone's fact spit, mortals? You can just about hear Bury the Light. Oh, is it still too quiet? Because I can turn it up.
Yes. This is a good performance.
Not from a man. I understand, Calavera.
Yes.
I understand.
Yes. I personally am not quite as handy with a katana as Virgil.
Nope, I'm not.
Though I am possessed of great power, I do not possess the Masamune, or even the mighty Excalibur. No, I possess no legendary blades, only my cursed right arm.
This was before I acquired the golden armory
sealed
of heaven.
inside it.
1,000 weapons. Can I just check the quality? Yep. Let me just make sure that it's always set to 720p. Virgil's just so fun to
things
play.
really are quite easy. Too easy. Impossibly easy.
Of course they're easy. You're at the start of the
palace. Nope.
This guy. He has some nerve. Say something! Don't just go all dead air on me, Carmine.
Forsaken I am.
The first time I sung on stream.
Yes.
Wow, that was the first time I ever sung on stream. Like I said, I haven't watched this. I've done my judgment cut rep since the stream, right, Carmine? No, I refuse to get good at Virgil's instant judgment cuts. I refuse. That's what judgment cuts in the air are for. If you can't survive it, Major, you can tap out at any time.
In fact, Virgil...
Don't worry.
Yeah, Virgil might be a bit OP. He is DLC after all. Yeah, that is very true. That is quite true. And it's been that way since Devil May Cry 3, at least. Although I've not...
I wish I had chat on the screen.
I've not played Virgil in Devil May Cry 3, but I have played him in the Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition. And he plays quite similarly, but has some really excellent additions here. Like the Void Slash that I just used was completely new to Devil May Cry 5. And Hell on Earth and Deep Stinger, his super moves.
There's a live replay of
chat
chat on the actual video. Okay. Well, I guess we'll. I guess I should. How do I make that? How do I embig it? Wait, hold on. Cinema mode? No. I guess we'll just play it like this. But there's like a lot of excess space. So what I could do is if I crop it, I don't know how to do that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll demonstrate.
Wait, can you even see that? Control plus scroll wheel. Oh, right. I can do this.
That was Hell on Earth.
How is that? Can you guys read the chat? There isn't much chat in this one.
It's quite something. I should mention
and also
that we're playing
will probably
with
cover it a bit.
Virgil's complete moveset. I had enough red orbs to unlock it.
Yeah, this was back before I had a VTuber Steam account and my red orbs reset, and I still don't have all of Virgil's moves on that account.
So he may truly become the Alpha and Omega and wreak havoc, as I would were I to unleash my true power.
Yeah. I just kind of started streaming. I genuinely didn't expect anyone to show up. The fact that anybody did I was so surprised, right? Because you have to understand, mortals, when I started VTubing, I had no expectations for it.
is a kill. A kill confirmed.
I had no expectations.
Very nice.
I didn't think I certainly didn't expect to still be doing it like a year later.
Isn't it also yeah, it's like a tradition at this point. I've played him in Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 and he was OP there as well. Yes, isn't it also a tradition that Virgil only shows up in re-releases?
I didn't think much of myself. I didn't think much of myself when I did this. Ooh, Deep Stinger, that's a good one.
That was a Deep Stinger. These enemies are too weak to show his full power. But yes, I'm pretty sure that Virgil is he always arrives fashionably late to the party, that as is his wont.
Oh, come on.
Here, try me.
Oh, I'm getting cocky there. Oh! Me from 1 year ago is so good at this game, you guys.
Try me. Come. Face your end.
So stylish. Didn't get the parry that time. Okay, never mind. He's okay.
They simply cannot do anything against the judgment cuts. Such a powerful move, the judgment cut.
And yet I can't do instant judgment cuts.
No.
There's so much
you
dead
not be
air.
Doing anything today.
It's like I'm awkwardly staring at him from across the room and he's just not saying anything.
Oh, I accidentally had to guard that one. Yes. Yes.
It's not dead air, he's just chilling. Let him vibe. I will not let him vibe. I refuse to let him vibe.
Those can be quite tricky once you get their armor off. I'm glad I could hell on earth him. Virgil's super moves,
welcome,
Judgment Cut
Luigi.
and
Welcome.
Deep Stinger and Hell on Earth, mean that he really is just simply so incredibly powerful as long as you have the concentration for it.
Oh, I tried to air taunt. What happened there? I tried to air taunt. I remember that. I tried to air taunt that bat.
Disappointed in what, Virgil?
I tried to air taunt.
What could you possibly be disappointed in?
In order to explode the bat using Virgil's air taunt.
It's quite the mystery, isn't it?
But I was facing the wrong way.
Damn you.
Deep Stinger. Later, Cineskull.
You like the voice and I should keep it up? Why, thank you! It is, sadly my true voice would destroy your mortal brains. It would rend your souls apart. So I can only provide the voice of my mortal shell.
Hi, mortals.
That which,
this is my true voice. Is it
holds
rending
my
your
powerful
Is it
soul.
rending your souls?
It's not too bad, but obviously I prefer my original powerful sound.
No, I'm only jesting.
Ah yes, now these can cause problems. So let's just simply cheese it and give them a fair fight later on.
You will not give them a fair fight later on, Carmine. What are you saying?
There must be.
I mean, it was a whole year ago,
chivalry.
Gale. A whole year for people to change their viewer names.
Sense of honor.
People are always allowed to change their names on the internet. Oh no!
1, 2, 3.
Oh, he got it.
Simply look at all that time we've acquired already. Virgil is simply too powerful. I could never do this well with Nero or Dante.
I couldn't. I've never beaten the Bloody Palace in Devil May Cry 5. I've never done it. I'm simply too bad at the game.
Let us start hard!
This was a year ago. I can't, like a year.
There shall be no mercy. There shall be no
4th
retreat.
of January 2021.
Oh, he grazed me with that one. Ah. You foolish demon, do you not know whom you face? It would appear he does not.
You know, I'm not cringing as much as I thought I would. I feel like I could get along with this Carmine. Which is weird, because I usually think about how I would fight my past self.
To be backslapped by a mere demon. Despicable.
But this one isn't so bad.
Unforgivable. One and two and three.
How
and
would you
four.
defeat your past self? Punch to the face, do a cross counter, but because my fist is more powerful because of time, I prevail. Duh.
Imagine expecting mercy from me.
What a line! What a line to just suddenly trot out. One of those cool
Another
things
thing
we
that
punch
I've been
both punch at the same
ruminating
time.
on.
Yeah, you
recently
should. That's a cross counter.
is how interesting so many of you mortals are, without any power, without any, ancient blood or magical curses or anything quite like that. Mortals are so incredibly interesting. They all have their many quirks.
This is very true. Mortals are very
Intricacies, hobbies, interests. There's simply such a wide variety of you people.
I mean, Shady, like, they're all busted. Hell on Earth is busted. Deep Stinger is busted.
It's simply quite interesting to see.
Judgment Can't End is busted.
Oh, if I recall, they're all going to be in a line, which means...
Oh!
Oh, I did not do the overdrive.
A DLC with the connector design
Let's
would be
showcase
nice.
World of V. Why not?
Maybe. Haha! World of V.
As you can see here, I've cut myself with a Yamato, and Virgil has taken the backstage to allow V to shine.
Nice play-by-play, me.
And back in I go. Now the problem with this move is how it completely obliterates your own concentration.
I feel like the time for DMC5 DLC is
My
passed.
backstory is quite simple. I'm a cursed being. A nexus of fate. A convergence of causality.
It's time for DMC6.
I am, similar to Virgil, the Alpha and the Omega. Uh-oh.
I mean, it's all true. I am a nexus of fate.
This was a poor choice, it would appear.
I'm a beacon of causality. That which establishes the universe.
Yes. Judgment Cut End is perfect for this.
I'm the beginning and the end.
Nope.
Yes.
There we go. No, my backstory is simply that of a being Not quite unlike how you are beings.
I
but
love stylish
on a
combat
higher
in games. I
plane.
played some Ultra Kill earlier today, and I was
Well, my
doing
backstory. There's
the
a million
cyber grind.
There's a
on
million chapters to
the most
it.
difficult.
It would
oh,
take
no, not
quite
most
the
difficult,
amount
on
of
violent.
time. I suppose I shall simply give you snippets.
And it was so good.
As we go along. For example, there
This is
was
making me
one
want to play
time
Devil May Cry 5.
during ancient Rome, the time of ancient Rome. Are you familiar with that time? If you've ever heard of Mount Vesuvius, Pompeii. I once met with a god of fire there, deep in the volcano's core. Nope, that didn't work.
Oh, so that's why people thought I wasn't a young immortal. They thought I was an older immortal. I didn't mention the time machine when I talked about Vesuvius.
Nope.
I was wondering about that. That is approaching, provoking black clouds and isolation.
Drat! Drat and double drat. That was not finished nearly as stylishly as I would have liked. Accursed, accursed.
Yeah, this isn't so bad. How far in are we? Well, we're only 27 minutes. Oh boy. Oh boy, ow, ow.
Accursed insects! You see why I hate insects? They simply are the worst.
Harsh words, but I kind of still stand by them. I'm scared of a lot of insects.
No, I meant to do this. There we go. One of these days I'll manage an overdrive.
Why can't you imagine
Let's see
Overdrive
here.
Carmine? It's so easy.
Come to me. And perish! Alright.
This guy's kind of hardcore,
Let's
isn't
see.
he? He's a bit wild. Past me, I mean, not Virgil. Although Virgil is also hardcore.
Now. Yes. That is precisely the time one must strike.
I
Distract an enemy with one attack.
did
and
better
then
on the
hit them
talking.
with another.
I did better
I
on the
believe there
talking than
is,
I thought I did.
Some ancient mortal sayings to that effect.
But I was very like, I'm comfortable playing games, not talking, so let me play game. And then I went and I played game. There's nothing to see. This is the trick. There's nothing to cringe at if he doesn't say anything.
Yes, and
Because my Virgil gameplay is always and shall always be immaculate. And that's just a fact.
yes, and now I believe I can simply do this.
Yes! Yes!
Yes. That was the most efficient course of action.
And it was also super rad! I'm getting way too hype over this Virgil gameplay.
None of that now, none of that, you foolish, foolish little bats. What sort of bat do you think you are?
I feel like I was desperate to just showcase the fact that I could play
No
game.
bat could possibly stand up to even a mortal with a katana, much less Virgil.
That I was VTuber who could game. But like there are actual gamer VTubers who are way better, so that didn't really work out.
Yes, 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 yes.
Bit overkill, don't you think?
As you can see, it's quite easy to abuse Virgil's super moves in order to bring about the complete destruction of your opponents.
Like I said, I had no expectations for VTubing when I started. I had no idea what I was doing. I still don't have any idea what I was doing, but I had even less of an idea, if that makes sense.
Well, that didn't work nearly.
I was just jumping into it. I just dove in. Like less than a week ago was when before this stream was when I had decided to just go for it, and I did.
And cut. Yes, they're quite resilient enemies, those. They've been a pain in my neck for all the DMC I've played.
Oh yeah, because they're also in earlier DMC. They're in like DMC 1, I think. It's now been way longer since I played DMC 1, but when I first played DMC 5, it had been like only a month since I played through DMC 1. So all the DMC 1 references really like they got me.
Nope.
I'm sure I've said this before, but I got into DMC over the course of a month where I played 1, 3, 4, and 5.
The gall of these beasts.
Nice.
They simply do not know what they do. They simply do not know what they do.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Curses! So many flame-spewing bats.
The thing about the Bloody Palace is it's also on a timer. And there's no way that
Cease
past
to
me
be.
isn't losing time. Like, look at this performance, it's terrible. You could be doing this a bit more efficiently, my friend. Am I my own friend? That's a bit of a weird thought.
Their attacks. They annoy.
Every time he gets hit, I'm just like, ha, loser.
And 1, 2, 3.
I feel like I'm rapidly disassociating past Carmine as an actual version of me, and it's like, oh, it's another VTuber that I'm watching.
Swoop bat. Honestly, such pathetic beings.
Honestly, you're a pathetic being, Carmine.
Pathetic
Phlegethon.
beings.
What kind of a name is that? Carmine is starting to be
They
high
have no
on
wit,
copium.
no
I'm
grace, no charm. They're not like you mortals at all.
not. Yeah, you're right. You have no wit, no grace, and no charm. Oh. This guy.
Ah, yes. Face the might of an oncoming storm.
I'll say this, I'm real into DMC5 in this. I mean, I'm always into DMC5 when I play it though, which is great. I like playing games where I can get like really just into it.
And now... No, you do not. That will be quite enough, quite simply quite enough out of you.
I'm getting way too invested in these fights. Like, they've already happened, right? I already know I lose. I lose, by the way, spoiler warning, I lose at the end. And I don't get to even the bosses. But, like... Cut!
So uncouth.
I'm being like, oh, you can do it, buddy. He can't do it. He's not gonna do it. He won't do it. He's unable to do it. Doing it is not a thing that is in his repertoire.
And no, I don't believe we need to.
I really didn't know what to do as a VTuber. This, like, I mean, that's why it was just a bunch of DMC5 in my debut. Like, literally, my debut was like done in like 5 minutes, and then like done in 7 minutes, and then it's just been this. This probably isn't the best content.
Yes. Virgil's battle music simply is something to be beheld.
And that... Ooh, another chat message, though. Ooh, actually, that might be a good guidepost.
How much can the hair
if we
move?
don't...
Well, that's actually rather an interesting question.
Because, like, we might not watch the whole thing.
As you can see, I can move about
like,
quite
skip
a bit.
through it.
And the front of the hair moves with it. It's quite the nice little mortal shell. Although I
how much time do we have left?
Myself, so
well,
it's really not much.
We're 38 minutes into a 1 hour and 15
you might
minutes
notice
stream.
the hair at the back.
So an hour
that's,
and
simply
12
tucked
minutes.
Too down deep into the jacket. So that cannot move.
I'm pretty sure regular debuts are
nearly
like
as
an
well.
hour long. Like... But I just kind of... I just kind of did whatever. So this is... I didn't even make a good stream to, like, review a year later, I feel like.
I
Foolish past
was
Carmine.
still hit by that side,
You should have thought about me, future Carmine.
Despite
You
everything.
never think about me. You never call, you never
Despite
write.
everything. I was still hit by that one scissor.
Do you even care about me, Carmine? I feel like I'm setting the groundwork for some very strange time-traveling slash fiction. And I'm feeling like maybe I shouldn't do
on
that.
my part.
I'm feeling like maybe that is the thing that I should not do.
Simply disgraceful.
So I think what we can do is just
yes,
kinda
it was quite the experience putting together this little mortal shell.
fast forward
I'm certainly no, I'm the
until
farthest
there's
thing
more
from an
comments
expert.
in the live chat replay.
There are many
and
mortals.
see how past Carmine
Obviously,
responds to those.
much superior to me. That is another thing about mortals. Many mortals
And
find
bro, don't
themselves
invoke
possessed
names
with
if you think that's gonna... They're the names that are gonna do it.
various excellent talents.
Okay, we'll definitely watch all the boss fights
skills.
though.
Something like that is not something that I possess, at least not ones applicable in the mortal realm.
Foolish past Carmine, you should have been more embarrassing for my future audience's amusement. Yes, he honestly should have, because like what the... There's more of you here than there were there. You should have thought about the long term. Oh, I love the dodge. Love the dodge. Come on, buddy. Some of the people there are the people here. I mean, yeah.
Come on, you.
Yeah, I know Gale. Which is honestly really weird to think about. I mean, everything about the whole year later bit is just... It's very surreal. How am I supposed to have nostalgia for this? It happened like 2 seconds ago.
And 1, and 2, and as you can see, it is quite easy to use Hell on Earth on Artemis while she's grounded.
Meiji, I'm not sure your spine is supposed to crack. I think that sounds like something bad. Oh, the finisher.
Indeed, that was quite fun, Virgil. It was quite fun indeed.
Okay. So I'm gonna move. I'm gonna just hit the right arrow key and just go little spinny spin through.
Like different to fit. No way to be a problem. Great thing.
Boo! Change the channel to something interesting. Boo! We want a better VTuber.
If you touch.
Oh, there's one.
Cut. I sincerely wish that they would simply... they would simply stop throwing these eyeballs.
I mean, I feel like it's... Oh yeah, secondhand embarrassment is weird. I actually, Meiji, I get it, because like
You can see the amount of damage they cause.
I experience a lot of secondhand embarrassment.
No mean feat at all.
Like, when it comes to like embarrassing scenes in media, I have to like turn away. Some stuff really gets to me. I can't watch the... Like, for some reason, like, a lot of movies have these really kind of, like, awkward scenes. And I think, like, some people find them funny, I guess. But, like, the any sort of, like, socially awkward scenes in, like, a film or something like that, I just go, nope, can't watch this without feeling extremely uncomfortable. This isn't serving any sort of plot purpose. Be gone. And I fast forward through it, or I cover my eyes and ears.
Thought. I suppose Virgil would be quite good at barbecuing.
Virgil just wants to grill, for goodness sake. Oh, there's another
call.
Right.
Though I suppose it's honestly combat. I suppose it's honestly quite similar to what humans call baton twirling.
Oh, this is what hold on. I wanted to include this.
Oh, not even a double uppercut.
I'm pretty sure he's going to tell a story about something. Cause like I remember this, right? I remember a lot of this. So it's kind of surreal to watch it. I don't watch my VODs for this very reason. Come on, say the line, funny man. You're here for my amusement. Dance,
and a 1,
puppet.
And a 2.
Dance. Dance,
Cut
my pretty.
Down without a second thought. Easy peasy.
Come on, where is it?
Although I do have...
Yeah, here we are.
Although I do have, I must admit, I have some proficiency with a quarterstaff.
Yes!
Though not in combat. I suppose it's honestly, it's quite similar to what humans call...
Oh,
baton
that was where it
twirling.
started. I went back for no reason.
More like smoking sausage style. Why, I'm not...
I'm dumb.
I suppose Virgil would be quite good at barbecuing.
I remember talking about my favorite twirling stick.
I would think that he would have some aptitude at the grill.
Oh, did I literally just say 2 sentences about it? Move on. And it's such a big memory of my first stream.
He certainly cut out for it. He would make excellent shish kebabs.
I must have biggened it up in my head.
No, you don't.
This,
I simply refuse to.
what's interesting is I don't remember this
submit
Virgil
myself
grilling
to this
conversation at all.
nonsense.
It's way cooler.
Without spamming these. Yes, those.
Like, it's
that
way
would've
more
been
interesting
quite
to talk
enough.
about Virgil grilling than the fact that
But yes,
I'm really good.
Well, I cannot wield the blade
Yes!
with any proficiency. I do possess
I wasn't
certain
wrong.
skills with a stick.
Yes, I knew it.
Once to stave off boredom. Yes, Virgil is a griller. He simply wants to grill. He desires to grill. He must grill.
He must grill, Virgil. For grill.
Woe to any who stand in his way. He just desires to grill. But yeah, once to stave off boredom, I took a particular piece of wood that I simply had lying around, and I began to pass it between my hands to rotate it. And before I knew it, this became something of a pastime.
Yeah.
And I could, I would spend small, maybe 10-20 minute sessions every couple of days, simply entertaining myself by spinning this stick around. It was not a magical artifact or anything interesting
No, it's
like
just a
that.
stick, and it's a really cool stick, and I've
did
still
not
got
have
it.
great arcane power. It was just simply
It's
a stick.
stave.
But I became quite good at spinning it, moving it to and fro in all sorts of acrobatic moves.
Oh, it's not
I have
just,
never
it's
gone
not
into
just helicopter.
combat with just a stick.
It doesn't
I
just
typically
spin, it
unseal
twirls, it
the
flips.
demon lurking in my right arm for that, but I suspect I wouldn't do too badly with it. It has a very nice range, you see.
But yeah, if Virgil was like those girls at the front of parades, yes, like a baton twirler, but it's large. It's longer than a baton. It's made of wood instead of being like a regular, like a baton or a fire baton. It's literally a stick.
And cut.
Color guard. Are they called
Classic.
color guard? Oh. I didn't know that was the name for them. But yeah, I'm just kind of picturing Virgil being like Dante being like, give me the sausages. And Virgil's like,
Yes, but,
if you want them, you'll have to take them.
that Virgil, he's
Oh, it's
quite
because it's
proficient with the blade.
flags. They're carrying flags. I don't know how well I would wield a flag.
Ho! This is quite the problem.
Raise your flag. Bum, bum, bum,
Well,
bum. You know what? Even if
There goes the
you know
hell
what?
on earth I had planned.
Wait, no, it's in Japanese. No, I was suddenly all like, yes, I'm gonna sing "Raise Your Flag" by Man with a Mission, and then I remembered, wait, no, it's in Japanese. Actually, you know what? It's a celebration. I might do it anyway. It has nothing to do with anything. I
I
just
could-
like songs, and when I think of a song I really like, I'm
Yes.
like, I want to sing this. It's very dumb of me. This wasn't always the case though. This Carmine here, he would be incredibly nervous to like sing a full song. I had to be coaxed into like doing my first karaoke. I was like, you've got 100 followers or whatever,
No.
that's 100 YouTube subscribers. That's never gonna happen. And then it did, and I had to do it. I'm probably thinking with My Hero, which already has a lot of English. No, I was thinking "Raise Your Flag."
Damn you!
My Hero is a different one, and Database is a different one still. But he already sang "Bury the Light." He sung a little bit. He sung a snippet, right? I've been on-off comfortable with like proper singing because I set such high standards for myself, which I constantly fall short of. "Raise Your Flag" is from IBO. I know. We talked about flags, and I was like, "Raise your flag," ba, 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 ba.
I
And it made me
must say, that was
remember
quite
how
a
much
bit
I
of
love Man with a
excitement.
Mission's great song "Raise Your Flag."
Left me a bit breathless.
I don't know what my favorite.
Let's see here.
I feel like my favorite song, my favorite opening. Like,
wait,
they're all
what's
good
next?
though, right? Like all of the Gundam IBO openings are good, but my favorite one
Actually,
is probably
that did leave me a bit
Survivor
breathless.
or like even the Raise Your Flag is really good.
Pause
My
for
favorite
like
one's probably Survivor
3
or
seconds to
Fighter.
have a drink.
Ba 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 da ba da da ba 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 da ba ba da.
A savage sausage. Yes.
Not into Rage of Dust.
I suppose.
No, I also
any
like
sausage that Virgil
Spire's
would
Rage of
grill
Dust
would
is the
be
thing. I like all of them.
Quite savage. It would possess the smoking, sexy style.
I just, for some reason, unlike the other ones, like Survivor, I can't actually like quote Rage of Dust from memory, which is weird.
Well, this is not good at all. That was terrible. I ended up facing up the complete.
But yeah, no, like I've always been. Yeah, so
direction
I'm a very
from which
musical
I meant.
person, so when it comes to just casually singing, I'll sing without thinking. It's more I was scared of doing a karaoke.
It is quite
But I'm less scared
satisfying
of doing
to beat
that.
up
That's
on
why I
these
have the a
Angelos
cappella
with
redeemed.
Virgil, owing to the fact that he himself, as an Angelo, gave me no end of trouble in Devil May Cry 1.
Past Carmine dropping the hot DMC1 lore about Nello Angelo.
Simple.
Less than an hour
Deal
to go.
with these guys first. Yes.
Did I really spend so many... Wow, I actually got pretty far. Like this, that's stage
Excellent.
56.
This is precisely what we want to see.
Oh wow, I got up
Simple
to Cerberus.
domination.
That's a fair point to lose at.
Instead of tricking up. And again, my timing on the parry was off.
Yeah, parry it, you casual.
You see, it's so
Learn
easy
to
to
parry,
break your flow,
casual.
and suddenly,
Reminds me of when I practiced super hard on Cavalier Angelo to get the parry timing down with Nero. Those were the days. There's nothing like a good parry in an action game. Yeah, like that. That's so satisfying.
come. Oh, that did not.
It didn't work.
Puzzling, but we shall continue on.
Wait, what's puzzling? What's puzzling, Carmine?
Which is quite puzzling. But
What?
suddenly, I'm abysmal.
Oh no, no, Carmine, you've always sucked. You're not suddenly abysmal. You're gradually abysmal.
Swords, but you can use them to attack at range.
Dun, dun. I'm so bad, yet also
And
so
two.
good at Devil May Cry. Better than a casual, worse than an expert. That's a Carmine. I screwed up everything there.
Yeah, see that time we dealt with that one much better.
Is that an
than
official
last time.
term now? What is an official term?
And now we shall do floor 60.
Oh,
which,
a
wait
Carmine.
a second, that would be.
I mean, a Carmine can mean anything. You can use it to describe anything
Oh,
as long as
yes.
it's Carmine related. Oh yes, it's time. How well did I do against Cavalier Angelo?
Oh yes.
This is my favorite fight in the game.
This shall be done with no devil trigger.
Yes!
I can help it.
Yes! Yes, Carmine! Do it with no devil trigger! Yes!
Yes, yes. Oh,
Come on.
come here.
I'm so proud of my ability to
Focus
do
and-
this fight. No, you're choking, Carmine. You're choking. Come on, you can do it. Yes! Come on. Please. Please, me.
Get to know the
Just this
pattern.
one time. Be cool. Be cool for 1 second. In this one moment. Don't I know the outcome? No, I know I win. But do I do it while being cool? Do I do it while being cool? That's the question. I did it. I did the correct parry thing to depower him. I did it once. Can I do it a second time? He's broken again.
We have him exactly where we want him.
How did I do that? Okay, so I said no devil trigger, but clearly past me just meant not using any sort of doppelganger or devil trigger. Like he uses the gauge. Just back away. Oh, he actually didn't unleash it. Yep. That's not Sin Devil Trigger, it counts. Virgil doesn't have Sin Devil Trigger. His STD gauge is just his Devil Trigger.
Yes, the parries!
His Devil Trigger gauge is his Doppelganger. So it's fine. Still, I mean, come on, look at that.
Timing on my
He's disgusted with that. Look at his HP. I wanted you to be cool for 1 second, Carmine. And you couldn't do it. Yeah, he literally went Sin Devil Trigger because he couldn't do it. I'm way better at that fight.
But what can one do?
I was better at the fight at the time.
It is simply the nature of fate.
Past Carmine. I guess that is the nature of fate, buddy. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. I'm not cheat mine. It's not cheating if it's allowed by the game.
Go to hell.
Not cheating if it's allowed by the game. Greetings. Gale, you've already greeted me. That's a bit weird for you to greet me again.
Him?
Like you're here.
Congo Kokoretsu.
Oh no, please tell me I didn't make a big deal about Congo showing up. Tell me you played it cool, Carmine.
Greetings.
Oh no.
I was not.
Oh no.
I'm
this
quite
the fabled
surprised
spaghetti?
that such a legend is
No.
here observing my lowly self.
My spaghetti.
While I am possessed of infinite power.
Oh no.
In the realms of VTubing, I'm simply nothing.
Yeah, I mean that's true. That's true, Carmine, because you haven't done anything yet. A year later, I'm everything.
Quite the surprise. Thank you so much for coming. Yeah. Yes, Virgil's particular style is quite interesting.
Oh. Why are you all saying greetings?
I myself have put in some time in attempting to master him.
You mortals. Your mischievous souls.
And I think it's going rather well, although it could be much improved.
I'm taking down names of everyone who's doing this, and you're going on the list.
The key
Gale,
to understanding Virgil,
Shady,
in my opinion,
Meiji, Attenborough,
is that
Calavera VT.
you
You're
have
going on
to
there.
know when to switch weapons. That's the key to gaining style. Oh.
That is approaching.
Be cut down. Ah, yes. That was the biggest gateway to my understanding of Virgil's moveset. And once you have unlocked all of Virgil's moveset, you can understand their true power. There's a lot of detail to his character. It's really quite fast.
Okay, welcome.
Obviously, I really love
4,
Devil May Cry. So this is
well, actually, this is an actual accurate greeting.
Yes, style.
Unless I missed you before.
Style is integral here.
But hi, welcome.
You see,
It's good to see.
whenever I play a Devil May Cry game, I pride myself on style.
Yeah, see, past Carmine
And
is
attempting-
spitting truth here. Devil May Cry is not just about winning; it's about looking good while winning. Because if you don't look good while
to
winning,
use as
then
much
what's
of the moveset as possible.
point? If you
This
don't
can
make
get
the
tricky with
letter,
some
the
characters
big
like
letter,
Dante, who have
what's the point?
so many moves, but with Virgil, it's simply.
I should have realized that.
And
my,
honestly, when
my-
it comes to
just
attaining
doing my
victory,
debut
there are
stream
many
would be
times
like,
in which
I'm going to talk about Devil May Cry because that was what my past self was doing.
yes, summon swords aren't enough anymore.
I should have like a Should I have like a re-debut or something?
There are many times in which Beowulf is quite useful, not just the Yamato and Mirage Edge. Because with its charge attacks, it can deal some of Virgil's most powerful attacks if you have the time to charge. And obviously, Yamato has the delicious judgment cuts.
I like how little I was
that allow
talking
you to follow
before this,
basically
but as
any
soon as
move with a
I
ranged
caught a
attack.
thread of like, this is
If
what
you
I'm
get the
talking
timing
about
right.
now,
And
I
there's a
just
difference
won't shut up.
between regular judgment cuts and just judgment cuts, which have a more precise
This is the
timing.
Carmine experience.
That I can do just judgment cuts with a semi-consistently, not as consistent as I'd like. That fury is inflicting fear into me. But I have nothing to be afraid of.
Did you just say no?
Actually, I find
No
that the
thing?
3-stage charge, because of the way Void Slash works, it doesn't draw the enemies to you if you don't sheath it, and the slow effect, I feel, dissipates quicker if you simply... Oh. That did not work. The slow effect simply vanishes if you switch moves. So I typically combo Void Slash into Kick 13.
I
No,
do.
you
I
don't.
do that. That's a move of mine. Void Slash into Kick 13. That's a Carmine special. I remember when Void Slash was first shown for Virgil's DMC5 moveset, because it's not in his 4 moveset.
So you see the...
I was so hyped for it. It's such a cool
yeah,
move.
the big draw with Beowulf is because you can charge...
Oh no.
Because you can charge your movesets... I'll never not just go into Stinger with that. The main appeal is because you can stun enemies. If you create an opening for yourself in which the enemy does not move, then you can deliver an incredibly powerful attack, a powerful strike. Nobody's.
Sorry, I'm getting so engrossed in just the gameplay and also he wouldn't shut up for the longest time. I guess I haven't grown that much. I'm still
die.
dead air boy.
Yes. Be cleansed from this earth. Be cleansed from this mortal coil.
This is why I don't do watch-alongs. I just get too into it. And also, I can't figure out how to do them.
I'm gonna try something. It's not gonna work.
It didn't
Yes,
work.
I would imagine so.
I do talk about my passions a lot more, but I don't think I was ever particularly restrictive about that.
Yes, I can understand how
I might have been a bit more nervous about it in the past.
one's other pursuits leads them with less time to really delve. That's one of the points I discussed earlier. Oh, precise dodge timing is actually very useful. But yes, something I discussed earlier was that
How so? I'm
simply
passionate about
deep
DMC5.
every mortal pursuit is See, one could play through this entire game completely with
Yes.
less proficiency than there is to be found. There's so much to master. And the same could be said of many games, of many experiences.
Basically, Carmine, everything is really big, and
The
that
mortal
can be a
realm
bit
is simply
daunting.
so deep and complex. But yes, precise dodge timing can be essential. I myself, while playing Nero, cannot table hop nearly as well as I can trick with Virgil. Ah, yes,
yep.
this
Oh,
room
no.
contains my death.
I mean, you're gonna live, Carmine, don't worry. The stream doesn't end yet, so you're fine.
Yep.
You'll be fine.
Yes, my death awaits. Yes, a Devil May Cry is a deep well when all you need is a bucket of water. That is quite the saying. It's quite true.
I don't sound like him, though, right? Like, I can't imagine if you had to listen to him for, like, an extended period of time. Although I don't know what I'm calling an hour, if not an extended period of time.
Ah, cursed.
I don't sound like yourself. I don't sound like myself. Well, I mean, I sound different from him.
Nope. No.
I mean, when I'm listening to myself and I sound different from him right now. Like, that doesn't sound like me. The way I sound to myself.
The timings.
My voice on recording
there are
sounds
those.
so
there are
inferior.
mortals amongst the mortal kind that can so precisely.
That would be because I
predict
am
the
more
timing of a
casual
Fury
now.
attack
I was so nervous
and
during this.
counter it with ultimate
I took a bit of
precision.
time to unwind and relax and just chill out. But I'm fundamentally the same person as this guy here. I just realized that the health bar is transparent because of the thing. And we've been watching the stream for so long. I'm still technologically inept. It's been a year and that's still the case. Awesome.
They jump around so quick. There.
Like the health bar
there's
isn't
only one
transparent
left,
in the original,
and there is
in
only
the original
one
stream
path
recording.
forward.
but it is in the one that you can see right here.
Only two are left standing here, and only one shall leave. See, that's an interesting question. I find that the different traits of the three finishes of Virgil all have... no, you shall not end me! They all have different natures.
Oh, is he gonna survive this one? Yes! I lived.
They simply have
word.
different natures, and what I've observed is that terrible stage time score. What I've observed is that Deep Stinger is the most effective against most single target enemies. It has a pretty okay startup where you become immune quite quickly to damage. And it simply focuses on a single target, but what it lacks is area of effect damage. For example, if there is a wide group all around you, Hell on Earth or Judgment Cut End, they will do much. They're much more effective for dealing with large groups of enemies that are all scattered out across the field of battle.
I mean, it's all true.
What Hell on Earth has,
He's spitting the true
is
facts.
most common for Beowulf, is raw power. It does an immense amount of damage,
Based on proximity.
and it has an
As
incredibly
far as
useful amount of invincibility time, as it were. You'll very quickly
They're
after
called
activating
iframes,
it,
dude.
should an enemy attack
called
you, you simply
iframes.
won't take any damage.
Oh no.
However, Judgment Cut End, while it does not have the incredible single target potential, or the sheer power of Hell on Earth and Deep Stinger, what it does have, I feel, is larger range, if that makes any sense. I feel like you will hit a distant enemy much more consistently with a Judgment Cut End than you will with a Hell on Earth. Hell on Earth, I think the damage tends to fall off
Yep.
the further away the enemy is, though I don't have any proof from that. That's just something I've personally observed. But Judgment Cut End is simply
It's just...
the most... in a pinch, it'll always work.
I don't know whether or not to feel embarrassed, because it's entirely possible that I still do this.
Personally, I enjoy
Or I'll just
using all
talk,
three as much
or
as
I'll just take a
possible.
million years to make my point about game mechanics.
The thing with Judgment Cut End is...
We still got half an hour
I
to
never
go.
used it in Devil May Cry 4. I didn't have the Proud Souls to do a super move. So I was surprised with simply how easy it was. Like you say, it is so easy to use a finishing move as Virgil. You just need to be at 2 concentration. No. This entire scenario is bad news.
Oh, I should hope so. I should hope I'm more concise. I hope I'm at least a little bit more
All you
concise.
need to be is at 2 concentration and have be in Send Devil Trigger. It's quite easy.
He's so meandering.
See? Look at how easy that was. It was simplicity itself.
Wait, does that not sound excited to you? It sounds excited to me.
One of the
I guess I'm
easiest
worried.
things in
I
the
guess I'm
world
worried
to
too
do.
much in this about like looking cool. So I'm
Which
trying
is
not
what
to be just
makes
like
Virgil,
be like,
I feel,
"Yes, all of
simultaneously
this
a
is
very
awesome."
easy character
Carmine
because he
sounds
has
posh.
access to all these powerful attacks.
Well,
But
he's not
also
posh.
very
No
hard
version of me is
because
posh.
You want to maintain your concentration with him, but it can be very easy to lose concentration if you lose
I
your
have
focus.
talked about game mechanics for like
And if you get into a bad
20
flow, it
minutes.
can become hard to regain your focus.
oh man. Oh Nelly.
Down. And speak in DMC 5 is the product of the fusion between Urizen
I mean,
and
yeah,
D
because I was
that
so
is
happy
eaten
to
the
have
Fly
somebody
Frog.
to talk to
So he's
about
not
game
the,
stuff,
the,
which
the
is like
powerless version of himself. that
I
he
got
was
a, I
at the
got a
start.
taste of this stream gave me a taste of if I
He's at
V2.
max power.
I'll tell you what happened. This stream gave me a taste
Oh,
of
yes.
if I V2,
Tricks.
then I get to talk about stuff
I
I
will
like
say,
with people
one
who are
thing that
interested
Virgil
in it in the chat.
Did not
And
have,
I just rode
what-
that
that he
high
actually did not
all
have, as far
the
as
way
I'm
through
aware,
the year, baby.
Devil May Cry 4's moveset for him was the phase shift dodge. Oh, was the phase shift dodge that goes like so, where you simply can dodge things.
Well,
as long as you're not locked on, of course.
Provoking black clouds and isolation.
So when it came to dodging, all one could really do was
Born in flames.
one could do was simply jump. To play like other characters, to jump and avoid. In fact, that's the case for all the characters. Nero has Table Hopper and Dante has Trickster Dodge, but it was very interesting. Virgil couldn't do it before. You would have to trick up or trick down. No.
We're not that far from a boss rush, I think.
Managed to finally do that. Yeah.
That's stage 78.
I quite like how the Mirage Edge combat stage.
I'm just talking about Devil May Cry. There's nothing else in this stream past this point. I hadn't yet developed the ability to talk about things that were different from what I was currently doing.
Now one does this.
I was a much simpler, more
As to make a clean cut.
purer Carmine.
One always desires to make a clean cut. Oh, you'll excuse yourself for now, Congo. Well, thank you very much.
Yeah, where's the
Very
rant
much.
about
And
Animorphs?
my gratitude for visiting. It was most pleasant
nowhere
to
to be
have you.
found. There isn't a single rant about Digimon or Animorphs in this.
We shall press on.
And bro, that's past Congo. He's already rested well.
And here we have a Nero boss.
It's the big chicken time. Wait, you weren't doing a bit? Oh wait, hold on. Did you mistake him for me? Did you hear my voice say like farewell to someone and you were like, oh, I gotta say goodbye to them? That's very funny. I'm sorry, Mage, I don't think they offer any sort of injection like that, but if they did, I could make a killing selling my rants about Skullduggery Pleasant or Ranger's Apprentice.
See, that was diminished damage. As I was talking about earlier, that was diminished damage.
To say nothing of Harry Potter, of course.
Yes, now it is
focus
quite
away, focus away,
dangerous. It's gone
Edinburgh. I'm
mad.
sorry if I disrupted the focus with my past self's farewell to Congo. Good luck with what you're doing, Ganbate. Alright, you're not doing too bad here, Carmine. Come on, bring it home. Nope, that was bad.
Ah ha ha!
That was also bad. It's a chocobo. Chocobos do not look like that. That was also bad, Carmine. What are you doing?
And this one is dead.
But at what cost?
Yes. This is very nice. But, still 20-odd stages to go. 21, I believe. I think the number of stages is 101, so we've still got a bit more to climb. A bit more to ascend.
I think he may have genuinely thought he was gonna beat the whole thing. Because Virgil is OP. If I could do it with any of them, it would be with Virgil. I wonder if I would be worse at Bloody Palace nowadays. Because I would probably focus more on chatting.
And it is cut.
I don't know though. Again, this was a year ago, which is crazy to think about. The fact that Virgil came out in DMC 5 over a year ago when I remember being excited for it is just... it's freaking me out. The progression of time freaks me out like nothing else, mortals. I don't know how to deal with it.
We slice, we slice, we slice again.
I'm a very living in the present moment kind of person. Ooh. You're taking a long time. Like that wasn't that hard.
That's quite something.
You took way too long to kill those guys. But then again, the difficulty does ramp up as it goes up. So where's the next boss?
All of them. I'm not sure if you get the healing with activating V if they're killed by the stab, which unfortunately happened there.
What are you doing? You fool, Carmine! You fool!
Thank you.
That was dumb. I seem to remember this one being very hard. I think like when Congo left, like that was the last chatting in the stream until I ended it.
Page 85. Come.
How long have we been watching this? I don't know, because I hopefully have fast forwarded through enough of it that we haven't been watching it for well more than, actually no, we've been watching it for more than an hour. Oh no, we've been watching it for like an hour and 20 minutes. I have not fast forwarded enough.
I mean,
oh dear. How do you guys stand me? Like, how do you guys stand me generally, but also how do you stand like another me on the other side of the screen? I couldn't handle two me's. Yeah, I was wrong. I was wrong.
come. God.
There are no Zeke tubers. Correct. The only good Zeke tuber is a deceased Zeke
That's the
tuber.
thing. The thing with Virgil. The thing with Virgil is
Zeke
that his
Xeon,
super
more like
moves
dumb
are quite
Xeon.
powerful. So most enemies can be destroyed instantly with them. But it's not a showing of skill to do so. No finesse is needed. No tactics. No strategy. And yep, only the barest of aptitude. So really, it's just a matter of saving your power attacks for the most powerful of enemies, and then dispatching them. So the Furies are quite the issue, because they make you spend super...
Die.
My death is in this room, because this is Cerberus, and Cerberus does not play around.
Cerberus is a tricky customer. I'm not surprised younger me couldn't beat him. Current me couldn't do it. Ooh, the damage fall off on that is not good.
That's how much Cerberus doesn't play around.
Hold down the double trigger button. What are you doing? There we go.
No, you don't. I suppose he did. He did then. Stop getting hit by that. I got cocky with those dodges there. And I just got really cocky there.
Come on.
Overconfidence. It's a weakness, but it's... yes.
Do it. Yes.
Lightning, you say? Would be a shame if someone disturbed your process of becoming lightning.
Get away, get away.
Ah, yep, moving right to ice then. We've skipped lightning. But the real problem with the
Why did you get up close to him? It's the ice phase.
The problem with the ice phase is those falling icicles. Oh no.
Yes. Come on, you can do it. Come on.
Fire is honestly the one I hate the most.
Come on.
Fire is the bane of my existence.
You're not gonna do it. He's not going to do it. Look at how pitiful the damage is.
I myself like to relax around some fire. The deep pits of Tartarus. I'm named myself for the River Phlegethon, but the problem here with this guy is he's incessant.
This is painful. I'm gonna watch myself lose.
Now we must desperately.
What was that? No! You're about to die. Nope, that's
no.
it. You're dead.
Yes. All that health we just gained from Devil Trigger is now gone.
Oh, I'm gonna get killed by one of the lightning
Now we
balls.
have to contend with the Thunder Phase.
This is gonna
which
kill
we've got
me.
no practice with because we skipped it.
No, this is bad. One of them's gonna like hide behind his body and get me, I think. No, he's going to electrify! No, ice! It was ice!
Well, that's good. Oh! You see, I said... As you can see, I'm a cursed being. As soon as I said something was good, my end was delivered unto me.
Cursed indeed. Okay, 89 isn't
89
bad.
stages, though.
Carmine.
That's not bad.
89
Cerberus
isn't
is quite usually my...
Alright, we're gonna see how I wrapped up the stream, and
The
then
gateway
we
to
can
my
go
own
on to
oblivion.
like the rest of this.
But, yeah.
I feel like I should have
This was
cringed
fun.
harder at myself.
Quite fun. Quite fun. I certainly hope that any mortals watching this this tale unfold, they certainly
I've
enjoyed
come
it.
such a long way since this.
Uh,
I've come such a long way since
yes.
this.
There's something to be said about Cerberus and as a weapon and as a boss and how, you know, Cerberus in DMC3.
If I want to cringe, I could
Cerberus
just
in
watch my drinking
DMC5.
stream. That stream is
Yeah, it's
9 hours,
one of my better
Gale,
runs.
if you're talking about the
Virgil runs
the
10
Valentine's
pieces
Day
of cake
one.
in the other game, so this was.
And I would literally be
this
incapable
was-
of watching that one.
This was okay. I'd really like to get to the end of the Bloody Palace because I don't yet know if the final enemy is the same as for the other ones, and if he is, then that will be quite cool. But I'll not keep you guys any longer with another run. Yeah,
I love how
think,
I upload.
considering
Like
how long
nobody's
it's
gonna
gone,
watch my
that,
no one's gonna
one
watch
run
my
was good
VODs.
enough.
This was an hour and 50 minutes.
So I don't.
I've put out so much
ending
many
things,
hours of
goodbyes.
streaming. Like-
Yes. Oh, some of the greatest tales. A great tale, but not with the end we were hoping for. Some of the greatest tales end in tragedy. There's
Like
a
just
reason
this debut is
that
almost
Greek
2
plays
hours.
used to be either a tragedy or a comedy. Like all of the big anything that wasn't a comedy was, you know, everybody died, everybody suffered, because there's some great stories can be told through the.
What are you even saying? End the stream.
But yes, if my tale is to be such a tragedy, then I embrace it wholeheartedly. That's quite a good fate for a cursed being such as myself. For an unusual existence like mine. But yes, I would like to thank all the mortals who have popped in at one point or another to see me struggle, see me writhe in agony against these various enemies.
Get on with it!
And I just want to thank you for coming and seeing my stream as I attempt to be a
I don't know if it's cringe,
VTuber.
but I got like a weird feeling now.
But yes, I suppose I do so hate goodbyes, but I
feel like this
suppose I
knocked me off
shall
kilter.
bring this to an end, and everyone can go off and do other things.
It's like a slap in the
if
face.
I can figure out how to do so.
What do you mean?
Probably this big red button.
You don't know how to end your
thank
stream?
you all for coming.
There's a big button that
And
says it.
I hope you have an excellent evening,
Come on.
morning, night.
Come on.
Afternoon, noon, whatever you could whatever time your brain could possibly imagine. I hope you have an excellent one of that. Mortals seem to have all sorts of funny time images. Yes. Until next time, farewell, and thank you so much for coming.
I said noon twice. I mean, and then it immediately cuts off. Okay, great, fantastic. So, this is the kind of thing that gets recommended to me, recommended to like an incognito thing. If you watch a video of mine, interesting. I wonder how it even associates that. Okay. So we're done with this. We don't need to. Okay. Oh no. Are you okay? I forgot to turn the gain off. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry. No. Why was I so quiet before? I haven't changed anything. I'm so sorry. I'm genuinely so sorry, mortals. I'm so sorry. 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 Please tell me that you're okay. Are you okay? Like, no, not like this. I never wanted to hurt you. No. I hit it at 0.1. Okay. Okay, close. And then that up to there. Okay, I'm gonna get ready. I'm gonna turn it back on. Is it okay? It doesn't seem to be super loud anymore. Oh, that was stress. That was stress incarnate because I was so worried about you guys. All right. Okay. So, I'm gonna just move. I'm just gonna move that below that, and that's just gonna be gone forever, and we're never gonna have to bother with it. And now, let's check the curious cat just in case. Just in case anyone sent anything in the last couple hours. Nope, nobody did. Okay, great. So that was pointless. Awesome. Wait, hold on. It just switched between 97 and 215. Curious cat, are you okay? Yeah, it's showing 215, but the number is exact. Well, unless the that's weird. That's very. It was switching between, because 97 is the actual number, but for some reason it showed 215 in the number, the orange. Anyway, I'm not responsible for Curious Cat's speech bubble things. But yeah, nobody sent anything in, which is fine. I don't know if I should run. I don't know if I should try doing some like Amogus, because I'm not sure, because I haven't like announced it or anything, and I don't want to just suddenly drop a play with viewers. I've also not played Amogus in a million years. your own decision. The time to find, to struggle and prove our vision. So raise your flag, so raise your flag, so raise your flag, and we'll move to the new division. Your flag, koe no kagiri, koe no kagiri, koe no kagiri, sakende. Kitto itsuka, itsuka doko ka, tadoritsuku to shinjite. Come on and raise your flag, so just raise your flag. Nando kujike mayoedo. Iki no kagiri, tsuzuku kagiri, yume wo mitsutsuke sama yo. Man with a mission, you can't help but love him. So yeah, that actually does tie into something very important about my VTubing career, and that is that I'm less afraid to be terrible in front of you guys. I'm much more comfortable with it. So like, that's why I can do really scuffed, terrible karaoke. I still feel like it's kind of like it's doing a disservice, like you guys deserve my level best, but practicing songs takes up a lot of time, and I am very lazy. So I can't, and also like I don't have as much time anymore, so I can't always, especially with spare of the moment stuff. That's why the acapella redeem is very good, and also why I was so off and on about it for so long, was because if I am suddenly thrown with a song that I'm not prepared to sing, I will suck at it. And at various points, I was very afraid to suck at it, where you all could see. But I think I've said before that I would much rather be a person who doesn't care so much about looking bad in front of other people. I guess, like, I'm less worried that like what you guys think of me, and that like I'm less worried that I'll sing bad and you'll be like, oh, well, you know, I'm peace out later. You know? Anyhow, when you say finished it, Mithril Diggy, do you mean that it's on the Padlet? This Padlet is archived. The owner of the Padlet would need to unarchive it before you can access it. Oh. Well, I can't read the Padlet anymore. So, oh, it's an ad on Twitter. Okay. Notifications. Oh, it's a really cool art piece. Hold on, I gotta put this on the stream. I showed all the other ones off on stream. How do I save image as? Wait, I can just take a screenshot of Twitter. I take this, I put it in Paint, I go to save. Oh wait, no, hold on. I think I can just paste it. No, I've got to put it in Paint. Save as image. And we'll put this down. That is spelled wrong, but it's fine. No one else gets to see it except me. So there's this. This is the thing. And thank you, Mithril Diggy. It's very lovely. Thank you very much. The best part of it all is watching you grow while you do it. That's a very lovely message. Everyone is too nice to me. I need to maybe I need to bully you guys more so that you're less nice to me. Just look at that. Yeah, so good. Thank you. Seriously though, I've gotta be less nice to you all. I've gotta become mean mine. I've gotta become mean mine. I must become the antithesis of all that is good in this world. The beginning and end of all creation and destruction. I must say mean things about you. Like, hey mortals, you know that haircut that you have? Your haircut? Your hair? Oh, it looks dumb. Ha! Dark Mind starts putting their jacket back on. Yeah, I've got like like, I would wear like a cool leather jacket and have sunglasses and be like, sup nerds, and then I'd speed away on my motorcycle. Bald as a hairstyle. Look it up. Bald as a hairstyle. Look it up. Bum 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 bum. Bum. Bottom. Bike bomb. No, your argument is not accepted. It's invalid. You didn't get jack. It's my stream. I can say, listen, this is full 1984. In my stream, I determine what the truth is. If I say up is down, that black is white, that left is right, that water is fire, that's what that is. I am the sole arbiter of reality, mortals. You don't get to talk back. You don't get to do that. No. 2 + 2 = 5. Hey mortals. How many lights are there? How many lights are there? How many lights are there? There's 5 lights. There are 4 lights. Oh, Attenborough. I mean, I love that episode. I mean, I love Star Trek. Classic Star Trek. It's a shame that Star Trek is dead and has been dead for since like in years and years and years and years and years. One, you're shining way too bright that makes the other lights obsolete. Oh, that's such flattery, Meiji, but I'll accept it. Yeah, no, it's a shame that Star Trek is dead and not coming back, so oh well. That'll be what it be. There's nothing we can do about it. Nobody's gonna bring it back. Sometimes things have to end, and that's okay, because there will always be new things, and we will always have the things that we had. You know? Welcome, Flighty Finch. Welcome. Thank you for the happy 1 year. I feel like most of this stream has been just cringing terribly at my past self, but honestly, I got nothing else, unless you'll wanna play some Amogus or something. I think I might end it and go. I think I might end this stream. Also, it also sounds like it's getting pretty rowdy out there, but I might end the stream and go try and practice. You know, get everything ready for tomorrow's stream. This is now the G Gundam episode 1 watch-along segment of the stream. Okay, you know, could I do? I mean, wouldn't if I just put up the Gundam Info G Gundam episode 1 and we all watched it together, would they not have a problem? Would the Gundam Corporation not have a problem with me doing that? I feel like that would ruffle some feathers. Well, maybe ruffle some mech capes. I don't think you can put feathers on a Gundam. Could you put feathers on a Gundam? What if a Gundam was wearing a cape, but the cape was made of feathers? Nah, maybe leaves. Maybe leaves. If it's on a Sci-Tube or something, maybe it'd run under Bandai's radar. I don't know how to operate a Sci-Tube, so... I mean, see, the thing is, Attenborough, is that I genuinely am feeling tired, because, like, I've said it before, but nowadays, I'm getting the real run around, and I'm having to expend a lot of my arcane energy on things. Good morning, Robert Brown. Welcome. Just think a YouTube video on Sci-Tube. You know what? Let's do it. Let's keep this party going. I am tired, but it doesn't take effort to watch a thing, so let's watch some stuff. Let's watch some stuff. And, how does... Sci-Tube. I made one, didn't I? I made a Sci-Tube A. channels. I have the Carmine channel. I have this, okay. How do I manage this? I gotta register. Let's watch the Digimon movie, but only the Angela Anaconda bit. No! Okay, so I guess we could do like SciTube watch-alongs if you all can like manage that kind of thing. So register channel. Okay, and then I just kind of link it in the chat, I think. Now let's go to Gundam info. Let's go to Gundam info, who is awesome just for having. Wait, what's Gundam Breaker Battle Log? Oh, it's just a tie-in to Gundam, new Gundam Breaker. Probably it's not even the full length of a full episode. I thought there was a new Gundam show that I'd somehow missed. All right. Okay, let's see. Mobile Fighter G Gundam, Episode 1. Gundams falling onto the Earth. Why does it go immediately from Ep 1 to Ep 10? And oh no, they probably uploaded them all at the same time, and they didn't bother to stagger them out by 5 minutes or so. Okay. So, wait, did they upload like videos of manga? That's crazy. Okay. All right. You know what? This is literally now the Mobile Fighter G Gundam Episode 1 watch along, because I'm putting it into the SciTube. Mods are asleep post Gugeiser. Okay. Let's see. I hit the add button, and I hit this, and I go Q next, and I hit pause. And is it pause for everyone? Oh wait, no, I can't pause it. I have to give myself give leader, and now it will stay paused. Looks like it's hearable through the Twitch stream. Be careful there. Oh, do I have to? Karaki. Oh dear. Well, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Carmine Flakeathon, the most cursed and powerful VTuber, who has been VTubing for a year, and that's what this is about. But this is turning. It's passing strange. I've turned it into a G Gundam Episode 1 watch-along stream because I do what I want. So it's very strange. But welcome, Slightly Blue 132, and welcome, Mirkern, and welcome, Kokoane. But yeah, what were you guys doing? What were you doing? What were you up to, Karagi? G Gundam? Yes, welcome, Suryu. My chat, certain elements in my chat have been bugging me to watch G Gundam. Welcome to the channel. Welcome. Karagi said you had powers to save the universe or something. Could you elaborate? Well, it is because I'm the most powerful and cursed VTuber. He who is cursed under the red moon of fate, and he who wields a demon in his right arm. I possess the power to end and create all life in the universe. I am the most powerful being you shall ever encounter. But yeah, welcome, Karagi. Dark Shadow Lord Prince, why are you hiding your power behind the magic seal? Because power is meant to be concealed. It is meant to be tempered. It is not meant to be wielded foolishly and blindly. Welcome, Super Dude 5000. You have a clip of a close call, if that's okay to link. Well, if it's a clip of Karagi's stream just now, then that would be fine. Otherwise, I don't know. But yeah, you've caught us at. I feel kind of. I don't know why, but I feel kind of embarrassed. Well, link it then. Let's watch it. Do I have link protection? I have no idea what that is. So maybe. Spin the wheel. Try it and see. Okay. All right. How do I think I can use what I already have, like a browser capturing. So if I copy link, if I open this and then I put it onto the incognito tab that I'm using, and then I do this. Ha ha ha. All right. So what's this particular clip? Let's see. Karagi is a very lovely VTuber. By the way, Karagi is a very lovely VTuber, so obviously, you know, I'm sure you're all aware of Karagi. Karagi's awesome. Fantastic singer. Okay, let's see what this is. I feel like I gotta mute my music for this because it seems kind of quiet.
Oh, I'm sorry. I almost couldn't contain my dark side energy. Like, that was almost coming out. But, like, luckily for you, I kept it inside.
Now, hold on. I'm gonna do the gain trick again that I just did in order to... We gotta hear this. We gotta hear this. Let me just turn it up to, like, that level.
Oh, I'm sorry. I almost couldn't contain my dark side energy. Like, that was almost coming out. But, like, luckily for you, I kept it inside. Oh, the transformation is starting.
What's this then?
Oh, I feel it. My arms are shaking. I have to hold in the power. Okay, we're good.
It's very good that everyone was spared. I'm sorry, just the mental image of somebody as like as non-threatening seeming as Kuragi. It just it's very funny. I shouldn't laugh. Her power is clearly genuine. I gotta turn the gain back down before I play the song, the background music. If I can go to the filters and I hit edit filters and I go down. I feel like there should just be a button for this. But yeah, welcome. Oh, welcome, Lem underscore. Welcome. What's my spirit animal? Oh, also, welcome, did I say welcome to Super? Yeah, I did say welcome to Super Dude 5000, of course I did. I always forget this kind of thing. Anyway, what's my spirit animal? Is it a Gundam? No, I'm not Setsuna FSA. I'm not even like a Gundam-focused VTuber, I just end up, like, Gundam is one of the things that I like, so we end up talking about it. But, so, if I had to pick an animal to be my spirit animal, then it would be probably Penguin. I choose penguin. Penguins are rad. Empoleon has always been my favorite Pokemon. Well, my favorite starter anyway. Penguins are cool. They're very cool. Honestly, I would be that one penguin from that one video. Actually, let me queue up that video on the side tube because I can. Well, no, I think I can actually just put that on the thing and that'll be fine. They probably won't. Let me see if I can find it. Penguin. Let me see if I can find that. The thing is there's a million different versions of this. Give me just a second to like listen to them and try and figure out what's what. Yes. Oh no, the music's just baked into the clip. Awesome. Okay, so let's do it like this. Yeah, I think I can just show this on stream. I think it'll be fine. So if I just go like that. All right. Yeah, this I empathize heavily with this penguin. I may have to do the gain trick again.
These penguins are all heading to the open water to the right.
Yes. It is.
But one of them caught our eye, the one in the center.
It's this.
He would neither go towards the feeding grounds at the edge of the ice, nor return to the colony.
Yes.
Shortly afterwards, we saw him heading straight towards the mountains, some 70 kilometers away. Dr. Ainley explained that even if he caught him and brought him back to the colony, he would immediately head right back for the mountains.
Yep. Yep.
But why?
You climb that mountaintop, penguin.
One of these disoriented or deranged penguins showed up at the New Harbor diving camp, already some 80 kilometers away from where it should be. The rules for the humans are: do not disturb or hold up the penguin. Stand still and let him go on his way.
It's just...
And here,
it's so
he's
profound.
heading off into the interior of the vast continent. With 5,000 kilometers ahead of him, he's heading towards certain death.
Yes. Oh no, those penguins are dead. Those penguins are dead. Yes. No, see, that's the point. That's the whole point of the clip. I can understand. I feel like I can understand the penguins. We all have things that drive us, and those things can be they can take all sorts of forms, and they can make us do things that, you know, can result in our own destruction. I'm making it sound... I feel like I'm not explaining myself at all well. So I'll stop. Okay, anyway. Let's actually watch G Gundam. I did say we were going to. 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 And I am a man of my... I want to disappear off into the distance. Got it. No, welcome, Crunch River. No, that's not what I want. It's not what I want. Yeah, here's the... Yeah, I've got the link. For some... Mortals keep beating me the punch on... yeah, watch along. Side tube. It wasn't originally going to be, but I was just like, I don't know what to do. And someone was like, G Gundam, watch along. And so here we are. I'm actually going to do it. The absolute madman. Chad has been bugging me about this for a while. We're gonna watch the first episode of Mobile Fighter G Gundam. So anybody who wants to can hop into the site too. I can put it on the stream title, but I think the title's too long for that. I'm not putting anything onto the stream title because the stream title is a beautiful catch-all for my nonsense. When dealing with the Carmine, you should expect nothing but the scuffiest of scuff. Alright. I've got to, I do have to, like, mute my regular audio in order to do this. Because otherwise it'll come through on the stream. I'm playing it! If you want to watch it, you gotta get in on the ground floor and hit the subs button to get the subs. Hit the captions. Wait, did he just get dressed from, like... Did he get dressed from... Did he get dressed from, like a thing being draped over him? Mocap suit. That's how their system works. Oh no. He has a sword? He has a sword. Oh yeah, I guess he would be the Japanese Gundam, because I know G Gundam has, like, it's a clash of nations. Does that mean he's from Neo Tokyo? Tell me this isn't like the coolest Gundam protag. Okay. This isn't the what is that even? What is that even? He's not the coolest Gundam protag. He's not the coolest Gundam protag. The Gundam fight begins. The Gundam that fell to Earth. Ho ho ho. Wait! This is just the opening of Wing! This is just the opening of Wing! Why do they always start with something falling onto the earth? What is this? Oh, welcome, Waisikari. Get in the side tube. Here's the link. We're watching the first episode of G Gundam. The Wing Gundam design started out as G Gundam Rejects. Was Wing done after G Gundam then? Wing has like a weird relationship with action, honestly. Ooh, who is this? Okay, so Wing is kind of like the one that came after G Gundam. I see. The politics of Wing isn't even interesting, though. The signal? What's the signal? What? What is the Okay, wait, is this your first time watching G Gundam? Yeah. Yeah, Waisikari, I've never watched G Gundam before. That laugh was good, though. That laugh was good. A cooling device. Retrofire. I like this inspector kind of character. $60 What's been going on for 60 years? The guys in the colonies don't care what happens here on Earth. Wait, hold on. Do they just... What? Wait, it... So there are the colonies, and then there's the Gundam fight, and then there's the people who live on Earth. Oh god, I thought the Earth that they used was like... I knew that there was colonies fighting on the Earth for like... For battle. I didn't think that it was like... inhabited. I didn't think Earth was like inhabited with this. What? The Gundam fighter from that meteorite is somewhere in this... Unlike the other shows, the government is mostly in space. Wow, really? Their souls overcame being weighed down by gravity. Interesting. Yeah, you're just in time, Waisikari. Oh, an opening in a bar. Whoa, money isn't worth anything now? Whoa. Wait, how does the Gundam fight provide jewelry? There's I have so many questions. I always have so many questions when this kind of thing. When I watch a first episode of something. Who is that man? 3 months ago. Oh, that's a meme. I see. Aww. Oh no! Oh no! Anarchy! Yes! Kick his butt. Kick him in the butt. Oh, this soundtrack is really good. This guy's no pilot, he's just a straight up fighting machine. What is this? Oh, the dub voice actor for this guy became a dentist? That's interesting. I'm pretty sure that's... I don't know if it was a dentist or a doctor, but that's what the kid from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory became. He's just punching people! Where's the Gundam? The pre... Like, the pre-Gundam fighting part of a Gundam shouldn't be just, like, beating up on dudes. There's gotta be, like, space politics and stuff. What's going on? He's been arrested. For beating and fighting. Sudden pizza! Don't shove his face into it. Why would you think that would work? That's gonna make them like easy to... The Gundam fighters, the politics? Who's this? Domonkashu, citizen of Neo Japan. Nice cape. Italians would offer prisoners pizza in G Gundam. Oh, so they're in Italy. Why did you just tear up your passport, Domon Kashu? Neo-Italy. Wait, no. But it's on Earth. I thought, isn't Neo-Italy like a colony? They're on Earth, aren't they? What do you... This settings take Neo-Italy... Okay, so this is regular Italy, but there's a Neo-Italy. But this guy is from Neo-Japan. They were claimed by the Gundam fight. The Gundam fight is evil. But I thought the whole thing was this, is that there's like the Gundam fight is the thing that's happening, like it's the good thing. Like, hold on, let me biggen myself. Okay. But like, oh. Wait. So Earth also has Gundam fighters? So there's like Neo... So wait, hold on. Is Italy connected to Neo-Italy? What the? You were eavesdropping on this random conversation? So much of this has just left me reeling. Gundam. I mean, it's weird. It's weird, Gundam. All nations on Earth are subordinate to their neo-nations in space. Oh, I see. So he's the Gundam fighter of Neo-Italy. Oh, whoa, look at this outfit. Cool shoulder pads. Did he just do like a sickle kick? Did he just use... That was like an energy beam, what? That's not Gundam. What are you talking about? Italian martial arts? Blade beam Kiku. Neros Gundam. Oh, it's got the head Vulcan cannons. She has something in her purse that looks like a compact that can make a beam barrier? You're kidding me. Totally spies gadget. What? It's like a sticky bubble? What? How could he activate his Gundam before the start of the fight? I don't know. You tell me, lady. Kankenai. I knew I liked you, detective. Like, you're a bad guy, but like, your interests are in the right place. If anyone needs the link, I'll pop it in the chat again. Because this is good watching. It's definitely grabbing me more than Wing did. But it's very un-Gundam. It's a very un-Gundam Gundam. The Gundams are right there. Gundams alone do not make a Gundam, okay? There's more to Gundam than Gundam. That's what I think, anyway. No, don't do it. What are you doing? You can't get more Gundam than Gundams being Gundams. Don't you see the war screwing up everyone's daily lives? Yeah, but like it's surreal. It's a surreal in the way it does that. This soundtrack is so good. Yeah, see, the war can't be the Olympics. They reused the animation of the blade beam kick. Whoa, no! Jump! Yes! Catch! Nice save. I heard about like it's like a sport, right? But like it's messing up people's lives. Welcome, Arab42. Welcome. Calico just raided the channel with 32 viewers. Welcome, Calico. Welcome, raiders. We're doing a bit of a non-standard thing. As part, we already watched past Carmine's first stream, and we've done a couple things, and now we're watching the first. I'm kind of winging it. So we're watching the first episode of Mobile Fighter G Gundam because chat badgered me too. We're doing it in the SciTube. But welcome to Cali Calico, and welcome to Percival Sparkle Trout. Oh, hello. But yeah, I am Carmine Phlegathon. I am the most cursed and powerful VTuber. He who has cast another red moon of fate, and he who wields a demon in his right arm. It's more than a sport. It's the equivalent of having the Olympics every 4 years with the winner ruling the planet until the next one. Well, what is up with that? How was watching my original stream? Less cringe than I thought it would be. It was mostly lots of Devil May Cry 5 play. That is a cool tattoo. That crest! The martial arts champion of the colonies, the king of hearts, Domon Kashu. Wait, so he's already a legend? Even before? Enter. Oh good, the DILF Devil May Cry. I mean, I guess that you could call 5 that, Kelly. What is this? It's one man against a Gundam. It's a pod. What's the oh wait. Does the pod contain the Gundam? Shining Gundam. Oh, the click. Just pour water down from the gun. Callie, I'll say basically anything chat tries to get me to say. I'm very gullible. Especially doing special events like this. Oh, why is he naked? How did he suddenly get naked? How does this work? So how's the red dot get on there? I know it's to like represent the flag of Japan, but like, oh, what year is this Gundam from? I have no idea. This is the first time I've ever watching it. Chat will know. Chat always does. So so they're mocap powered Gundams, 1994. This is so much older than I am. Whoa, those hard cuts. It's definitely an older Gundam. Combat signal. The 13th tournament is now authorized to commence. No, the older series is Gundam, obviously. Gundam is like 80s. 94 is like well after Gundam started. So now everyone's livelihoods in this city, like everything's gonna get wrecked in this city. Wow, that sucks. Gundam when they had to draw each frame of the robot. I mean, don't they still have to do that now? Don't they still have to draw each frame of the robot now? It's just that they use digital instead of cells. I mean, CG definitely isn't the standard. Now there's a lot of digital and CG. They don't look like CG though. Each sends a Gundam representing their colony nations, and they fight each other on Earth. And they fight, and they fight, and they continue fighting. They get to rule all space. Whoa, those look a bit like Zaku's. Oh, detective, no, not a flashback. They were forsaken. Callie, thank you for the 3 subs. Thank you for the tier 1 sub gifts to Yarigaro and Professor Bloom and Happy Hanabi. Welcome. Well, I don't know. I feel like I have default to welcome now. But, like, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Like, what? Like, what? Thanks. I really appreciate it. You would never have to apologize that it's only 3. I wasn't expecting any. I've got these gold fingers. Shining finger. So his special attack is just a hand grab? Article 1. A unit whose head section has been destroyed is disqualified. So that's the strat? He has a question. This OST is so good. Have you seen this man? Article 2. So, that was Article 3, a Gundam fighter who becomes cringe is disqualified. Wow, his hair literally lost its color. So he's been disqualified because he's got his... because he aimed at the cockpit. The fool. One destination. On this earth. But where is it? Gundam Fighter Domonkashu. Oh, he made good on his promise. What the... Okay, this is actually way... This is way good. It's way good. It's in this very channel. Watch out. What? Wait, he's coming here? Oh no. When am I gonna get a demon-fueled robot? I'm not mecha pilot material. That's not really my area of expertise. Maybe in the next season of Carmine Phlegathon. I'd like to be like a Gundam Meister or something. I kind of want to watch... See, I kind of want to watch another episode now. What did he want to do with the gun? Who? The detective? Like, he wanted to shoot the guy. Alright, one more. At least one more. Gundam Mobile Fighter G Gundam Episode 2. And Episode 2 is called The Boxer Who Sees His Dreams. So let's cue that up. Binge watch, let's go. I don't think it'll be a binge watch along. This is all spur of the moment. Chibody Crockett, the man who achieved the American dream, has returned to his hometown of Neo, New York. Huh. Gundam Maxter. Devious Men. A Wicked Trap. On Mobile Fighter G Gundam. Roar of the Winning Punch. Okay, hold on. Let's how do I forward? There we go. An American football playing, surfing, boxing, cowboy Gundam. Impossible, you can't do all that. Alright. Can you all see the next episode? Because the second episode is currently playing. This is a bop. Again, he has a sword. Why does he have a sword? Why the sword? I mean the OST, like the OP and the OST, when you have to groove, Attenborough, you have to groove. I mean, we've established a lot about the whole scenario of the Gundam fight. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I actually have to go back for a second. Hold on, I've got to go back for a second. I thought I saw something, and I just want to make sure if I did see it. Yeah, no. Do you see what I have it paused on? Can you see what I have it paused on, mortals? Because on my screen, it's paused on the beam saber having G Gundam on it, and that's the raddest thing. What in the what? What? Shining finger. You mean your other Gundams don't have personalized beam sabers? They do not. Oh, this guy's cool. He's providing an explanation of the Gundam fight. And he has an eye patch! I have an affinity for men with eye patches. I would love to have a personalized beam saber. For every 4 years, really like the Olympics. Okay, but like how many Neo colonies are there? Because there's roughly 200 Earth nations on Earth right now. Somehow I feel that there aren't that many Neo colonies. His name is Stalker. Like Stalker Orca? One for each nation? No, there's no way it's actually one for each nation. I'm telling you, there's no way there's one for every nation. So there's like all the European nations and all the African nations, and wait! He's asking the narrator? Did DOVA-Kashu just ask the narrator? Did DOVA-Kashu just ask the narrator if he'd seen the map? What? 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 I was not prepared for this. I was not prepared for this at all. I do have to watch through G Gundam. Okay, I just want to establish, I do have to watch through G Gundam now. But if you think I'm going to wait to do like watch-alongs, you're a fool. I'm gonna binge it solo, so y'all don't slow me down. Wow, so like non-Neo America. So non-Neo America, it's shaped like a star with the Statue of Liberty. Okay, but non-Neo America likes their Gundam? Because that's interesting, because Italy did not. Oh, it's the Stars and Stripes! This is where his dream began. I love he's got that kind of 90s anime two-tone hair with the different colored bangs. I am champion. Champion. Oh, so he's like a local kid. Hmm. So he was a local kid that was a bit of a brat, a delinquent, and he went up to the colony to get his dream done. You can become a hero. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Wait, defeat this guy. Defeat that guy. Hold on. Wait, was Domon saying he wanted to see... Was Domon saying that he wanted to beat the man in the photograph? Or just to beat the American Gundam? Yeah, defeat the guy in the photograph. But that doesn't make any sense, because, I mean, look at him. He's clearly Domon's brother, right? Like, that's what the face tells me. It's gotta be, right? Like, that's what I assumed. I assumed he was, like, in search of his brother or whatever. I love how this guy is just not concerned at all. What? Oh. The life of a star, I guess. I'm a star. Where's my like... What do you even call that? Where's my accompaniment? Wait, hold on. Domon Kashu? Domon Kashu, what have you done? What have you done, Domon Kashu? Are you actually going to engage in a regular boxing match? He just has, like... He has groupies! That's the term for it. He just has, like, groupies. He has a miniature Gundam head that he rides on. Touzen da. Naruhodo. Ah, they only want him to win the Gundam Fight Championship. I can't believe they're tackling America in only the second episode, though. Like, you're gonna run out of countries, G Gundam. The uppercut! Oh, whoa! Domon Kashu, you fight dirty. The bell hadn't rung. How am I supposed to root for this guy? How am I supposed to root for Domon Kashu? Oh, I am gonna see which countries are tackled for like the first 5 episodes. King of Hato. Domon Kashu. Chibode Croquetto. These names. But why? Okay, but then what was the point of entering this boxing match? Why is that? Why are they boxing? Why are they boxing? A hit! Why did they suddenly start boxing? I mean, the whole thing, Soryu, is like that one time that Shah and Amuro met face to face in in Gundam. They did that whole wrestling thing in like Shah's counterattack. Bam bam, bam bam, bam bam. Oh, it's time. Mr. Croquetto. Yeah, I remember that they had a fist fight in Char's Counterattack because there's a flashback to it in Hathaway's Flash. It's awesome. I'm going to fight that man in a Gundam fight match. Oh, it's time. Chibbity Crockett's gonna get destroyed. Oh, yes, the suit. Yes, please. Yes, thank you. Yes. Fantastic. Oh, that's bad. Why doesn't he just... Chibbity Crockett, you have garbage taste. Why don't you have those girls in suits the whole time? If they're like your entourage. It's a way better outfit than what they were wearing before. He's injured and he's up against 3 men with guns. He's American. Surely at least some Americans must have the good taste to appreciate women in suits more than scantily clad women. The girls are normally in suits when they aren't cheerleading during the matches. Oh, then, yeah, that's fine then. He's got good taste. He's okay. I feel like I've called them like a million things. Groupies, entourage, cheerleaders. Whoa. Stun rifle. Ba-dum, ba-dum. This soundtrack is so good. Who composed this? I must know. I am going to Google it. I am going to Google it. Oh, they all look so good. They have different colored ties. I was just dreaming. He's so cool, actually. G Gundam composer. Oh, he stole some oh, it's the young version of the woman from the bar. Kohei Tanaka. Oh, he boxed the big bad brutes. Kohei Tanaka. A dream is something you can grasp with your own hands. He looks like the young version of him looks like such a shonen protagonist. I'm sorry, my dude, but you're just not main character material, so you're gonna lose. You're not gonna accomplish your dream. Sorry. This is making him look real heroic, while Domon Kashi was just kind of like, meh, bit of a scumbag. Snuck into the boxing match. New York. I feel like they had to spend a lot on animation for like the Gundam fights. So like sometimes there's just straight up a lot of stills. There's a lot of stills is what I'm trying to say. They didn't even show her putting it in his mouth. But like it still works. It still works. It's not, the series isn't hampered by its lack of motion. At certain points. It's great. I see why this is so popular just based off presentation. Oh, her eyes do not look good. At 8 on Broadway. That was such a cold, dead stare. God, I wish that was me. Wait. No! No! It was a trap! That wasn't actually her! Domon's walking into a trap! Damn it, Rain! It's a trap! Japanese. What's wrong? It's a trick! So she was like a robot or like a doll? Wow! I didn't expect Chibity Crockett to be so quick on the uptake, but like he immediately figured out that they were messing with him. Janet, Kath, Shelley. Set up. So why does nobody else have a mocap suit? Why is it only Shining Gundam? She was just being controlled. Oh. Oh. Time to show off America by surfing. I like how the like administrative bad guys are like still piloting the mechs themselves. Oh no, he is in one. He's in one of the suits. There's a star. Ooh, a core. No, don't break the Statue of Liberty. Don't do that. Don't do that. Domon Kashu, why? I do like that there's another core thing, like the... I love stuff like the Core Fighter and Core Lander. Like, Bill Divers has the Core Gundam, and I love the Core Gundam. Alright. Let's go. I honestly don't know that many famous landmarks, so I probably would get the wrong number. Punch, punch. Oh, there's always going to be this setup shot, isn't there? This, it's like a transformation sequence. Definitely going to help save the animation budget. I feel like this is a series that did a lot with a little. Shows you what you can do with good creative vision. Dun 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 dun. Oh, he's got a phantom beam saber. Oh, that's why he uses a sword, obviously. That guy is totally dead. Yes. Welcome, Hacken Kosei. We're just watching some G Gundam in the side tube. Oh, the boxing gloves, they're on. Yeah, I imagine everything like this stream must be so confusing without the context of the side tube. Hey, Japanese. Let's go, Gundam fight. How do you think these Gundams are fair against other Gundams? It's Super Robot versus Real Robot. It's hardly fair. Whoa, what is this? Form change? The fist punch! The thruster! Da-da. 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 He's gonna mask it! Do you know this man? Yes! I'm in love with this already. Shining Finger! Oh my god! I'm just grooving so hard right now. Thank you. Okay, thank you for bugging me to watch G Gundam. It's so much better than Wing. Why can't you do that? Oh, it's okay, Hack and Kosei. I'll see you around, okay? Oh my god. I actually have tears in my eyes. It's only the second episode. Article 3 of the Gundam Fight International Regulations. As long as the dream of winning remains with the fighter may challenge the Championship League as often as he desires. Okay, this is the real good stuff. I will be back. The actual Gundam fight happened so quick. Nice sky. Thank you. Okay, yep, no, this is very soulful. You've sold me. You know how some people have like the 3-episode test for anime? I think this got me with 1 episode, but the second episode definitely just bam, gut punch. You have one question for me. I wonder what it might be. Watch the 3rd episode. Have I seen this man? We have to do the 3-episode test, right? No, unfortunately, no. I mean, I will. You losers can go watch it on your own. I am thinking of just bringing the stream to an end here, though, because we've been going for nearly 4 hours. But yeah, I haven't seen this man, so I guess you got a Hisatsu Shining Finger me. This was a fun watch along. I like how I was like what do we do? And the G Gundam, the Buggy Go G Gundam, I was just like, okay, fine. Okay, let's see the episode preview. The Dragon Gundam and its gang terrorize the villages. Oh, the Dragon Gundam. Oh, good night, Callie. Good night, Callie. Rest well. Thank you so much for the raid and for showing up and for the subs. Your support is invaluable. Thank you so much. All right. So that is the 2nd episode of Gundam. G Gundam. That was such a good Gundam. Episode 3 is right there. Yep. And hey, you know what I'm gonna do immediately after ending the stream? I'm gonna collapse. And maybe get some food ordered. And then I'm gonna watch it. I do have to prep for tomorrow. I do have to prep actually for tomorrow's stream. I do have to prep for tomorrow's stream. That's the just so you'll know, in 20 hours around about, that will be the 500 subscriber Catmine stream. So this is like a 2-day celebration of my own dumb way of celebrating things, where it's just kind of weird. I will try to actually do the full nya at the end of every sentence, because I know I can do it. But anyway, thank you all so much for coming and supporting me. It's been a good year. It's been an interesting this year. The year of VTubing. It was an interesting year, and a good year, and a wonderful year, and I have so many fond memories of it. And I think that the fact that I had such a good year as a VTuber means that I'm confident in the fact that I'm going to make so many more wonderful memories with you guys. And that is a thought, I feel like that's a thought that can sustain me. I feel like that's something that can warm up my heart, you know? So, let me find someone to toss you guys off to. Let's see, options. I have 2. Raid message. I have 1 question. Have you seen this man? I don't know if we should use that. I almost feel like we should use that. Does anybody have any raid suggestions? Yeah, let's do it. Honestly, let's do it. Oh, welcome, Oracle. I will take care. I hope you take care as well. Raid message. I have 1 question. Have you seen this man? Yes, excellent. We will do this. But who will we raid? Mortals, if you have any suggestions, especially somebody who will get the G Gundam reference, please. Have you seen this Nyan? Oh, you know I'm gonna say that tomorrow. Because right now, looking at my follows, everyone is not live except for Thinkabella and Paperbag. So unless you guys have somebody suggest, I'm either gonna pass you off on the bag, or the singing fairy. Bag is streaming, but there's a mech tuber in my recommended named Meckenzie. Bag might get Paperbag might get it. Okay, you know what? I guess we'll see if the bag is as based as he might claim to be. Prepare the raid message. I shall send you all out to greet him. You, my fine citizens of Neo-Carmine-topia. That's right, Carmine-topia is now a nation. I'm gonna steal Yoro shtick. Whoa, wait, whoa. Now I really want to see a Gundam for Neo Yo-Yo Mania. That would be cool. Because I'm pretty sure Yoro's like the only VTuber who like runs a country. I digress real hard there, but start the raid. Okay. You'll get on it soon. Attenborough, you're working yourself like a dog. Make sure to kick back and relax sometimes, okay? I would say that I'm not one to talk, but I'm literally just going to go laze about as soon as I end the stream, so... Thank you all so much for coming. You're all wonderful people. Wonderful mortals, and I hope you have a good rest of your day, or simply just rest. Your support has meant an awful lot to me over this past year of VTubing, and I look forward to all of our future time together. But now I shall send you hurtling into the future. Now is not the time for my raid message. Now is not the time to deliver unto you the unlimited Omega Reverse Umbral Shining Royal Majestic Incandescent Infernal Draconic Demonic Meteor Hellfire raid. No, mortals, prep your raid messages, for we have only 1 question. Have you seen this man? No? Hisatsu, Shining Finger! Farewell.